Well, only one.
Bro,
One thing, my lord, urgency is 31st of January panel is expiring. My lord, initially we participated in the 2022 recruitment process. Supreme Court said no percent with NIOS are not eligible. Thereafter, review petition filed before the Supreme Court. Supreme Court said no, only these persons will be eligible for this recruitment process NIOS. Now, my lord, our interview was taken, but since Supreme Court passed that judgment, our name was not included in the panel. 31st January panel is expiring. Any date before 31st of
go before, get a clarification from
No,
Supreme
no, Supreme Court has given the review petition, everything.
What?
The order has passed. That
What
these
order has been
persons,
passed?
the order has been modified that the NIOS degree is, these persons are entitled to use this NIOS degree. That was the only order.
NIOS degree they are entitled to?
Yes, the matter has been reviewed.
No, I don't follow. NIOS degree has been.
My lord, I tell you, Lord, NIOS is an 18 months.
No, NIOS was declared not a.
Now they have in review, it has said that only in-service candidates.
In-service candidate.
I was an in-service.
Within 2019
Yes,
notification.
yes. In a private school under right to
Jack.
education. 31st January is expiring. Panel is expiring. This is the only urgency.
This matter, my lord, in the year 2022, my lord, it was declared as CAV. Thereafter, my lord, the order is no.
Then
Then, my lord, what has happened, my lord, issue is already been settled before this honorable court, my lord, regarding, my lord, the candidate who are not declared, my lord, qualified in the TET due to fault of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. They are given chance to participate in the interview in respect of 2016 recruitment process. They preferred an appeal also dismissed. Now,
now what CAV declared? These matters CAV was declared.
instant man.
Then what happened to that CAV?
Thereafter, matter is not appeared.
Who honorable judge?
Justice Abhijit Gangokar, as his lordship they know us.
Then you have to hear it afresh.
Yes. But the issue is settled before this court.
I don't know. What is that judgment of the division bench?
Yeah.
Mention it with the judgment copy of the division bench.
Another matter, my lord, regarding OMR.
Production of OMR.
Production of OMR.
Forget about that.
My lord, this is statutory part.
Forget about
But
that.
there is a direction, my lord, for returnable date, my lord, was of 2023. I mentioned several times. There is a direction for CBI investigation. They supplied digitized copy. After digitized copy,
you find that this is not a OMR because already you are doing a matter.
No signature, no photocopy.
Possibly you are doing a similar matter. You are doing.
No, this is the main matter, Shantanu sheet matter. This is the main OMR matter where the investigation has been directed by the CBI.
Useless. No?
My lord, I have handed over.
Now.
Lord, I've handed over the sleep, my lord, but the urgency is this.
You need not. If you cannot express your urgency in your mentioning slip,
no, Lord, she's kind
I will not hear.
My lord, for only one moment, my lord.
Call the list.
My lord,
residuary
matter.
Hand over. If already you have handed over,
I'm not handed over, my lord. I'm just
already mentioned. If it is not appearing, that means your mentioning has been rejected.
First time I'm mentioning this matter
Then
for
give it.
lordship, my lord.
But
the
the
panel of the
today. A review
teachers.
application. There is an
Give it. Call the list.
Number 1.
Release the Nina.
Kindly fixes a date for you.
No, release.
No. Milord, I am opposing this. There have been 5 hearings. I have finished my hearing.
I cannot.
My lord, I have finished my submissions. Clients cannot afford.
Yes, Mr. Senior Advocate, it is not possible for me to accommodate.
No. Milord, even whenever your lordship pleases. Milord, I have finished my submissions.
Appellant who has a specific.
I am the appellant.
No, he is the appellant.
I am the appellant.
He is the appellant.
How you can pay for the release?
But my client.
I have finished my submission, Mr. Bharadwaj. My client is also that old.
He is in the deathbed. But he is
I am also that
pressure
old.
on me that you
I cannot give any in near future, at least in the month of February, Other second appeal is much more important. This is that appeal. I have to finish that appeal.
My lord,
I
thereafter
cannot
your
not-
lordship fixes this.
Lord, this is the
After
review, my lord.
February,
My lord,
after
kindly consider since 2022 it is kept pending, my lord.
Not that your appeal is pending in
That
High
is
Court
true.
in 2022.
That is true, my lord, I
You
know.
want an appeal to be pending from 1976?
Still
You
here.
want that?
I know. I know it.
So this is the appellant. Though it has been mentioned by you, I thought that you are the appellant.
No, I am the appellant.
No, my lord, I have
I'm
mentioned
praying,
it.
my lord, the matter to be taken up any day. I have finished my
Any
submission.
day, any day,
Lord's pleasure.
any day is not possible to do.
My lord's pleasure, my lord, whenever your
Be
lordship pleases.
sensible, Mr. Senior.
My lord,
Advocate now.
whenever your lordship pleases, my lord, senior judge. My lord, your lordship is in deep trauma. I understand that. I completely
So
understand.
kindly consider my predicament, my lord. My
Trauma.
client is
The
in deathbed.
deepest trauma possible. Deathbed is the club.
No, it will be sometimes that I have.
And do not even get into that. Get rid of your officials, thereafter think about something else.
Yesterday, I had been to a football club to give for junior football club to give. I found the jersey color is attractive. I keep on, keep on. Bad phase comes, but good phase. It indicates the good phase.
This
will
is the
come.
time we had when we used to go 90s, early 90s. Whenever the red and golds come, we
You
would
know
lose.
that in the Subhash Sarovar, Belaghatta Lake,
Yes.
there are football club.
Yes.
Very old, 70 years old football
Yes.
club. Unfortunately, there are hardly any Bengali boys are playing. All are in the near cricket coaching. March.
Fix a date. Kindly fix a date.
Not any date, my lord, may be fixed.
Probably
January
on the
30th.
30th. Probably, if I'm not mistaken.
Uh,
But now Mr. Jishnu Shah has lost his mother. So I don't
Oh.
know whether. No, 23rd is the Shraddha, so it should not be a problem.
Ah. I got information yesterday.
31st.
Let us try on 21st February to be mentioned again.
Very good. My lord, it's understood on that day hearing, my lord.
No, understood. I'll be getting. In the meantime, how far I can proceed with
That
that second appeal, then I will.
Very good.
Not back to back second appeal.
Very good.
I love to, but in view of the situation
back.
over there.
Come back.
No, kindly keep in mind the predicament of my client. This is my humble prayer.
Well,
My lord,
civil.
there is no second appeal court.
Second appeal court, my lord.
Yes.
Even formulation of question, he said that at the time of delivery of judgment, if I think that issue is required,
I will formulate.
yes. If required, I will frame an issue, then I decide the matter. This is,
What the
I
senior
honestly-
advocates are doing.
Yes.
well, he is also.
Senior judge.
Mr. Ghosh, you know, once Mr. Shamaprasanna
ওসব দিন গেছে।
But those days are.
My lord, there have been occasions when I said that if Mr. Raichodhi was here, I do not know what would have happened to the court.
I told once, I don't know whose good luck is this for the honorable judges or for the bar.
I said in open court, if this was said before that senior,
Something, do
Seniors.
something for the civil side. Do something for the
who will do? My lord, may I ask this question to myself? Who is bothered about the civil side?
Lord, since 2022, motions are accumulated as yet. Most of the motions could not be touched even.
There are two
Admission.
first appeal benches. One has order 41, other one has hearing. Lawyers are confused. Judges are confused. Where will they go? If there is an order 41, one bench. Suddenly you find out, no, this is the appeal has not been admitted. Again, the file has to go to another bench. Unbelievable situation in the civil side. Others, my lord, they are taken care of.
Lord, civil review application have been assigned to.
Because there are Chotto family.
Really. Painstaking. What is happening?
After
In first appeal applications, 10:30, before 12, everything is complete. Court number 13.
huh,
His father.
why 13 my lord thereafter?
রিভিউ দিয়েছে ইয়ে
For release. Applications of the respondent.
আপনাকে ডিসমিস
করে দিয়েছিল
But Mr.
আমি তারপর যা
Onubhadra
বললাম,
Chatterjee learned senior
ডিসমিস
advocate for
করবে
the
থাকলে করবে
সাতশো
appellant
উনষাট।
submits that
ওখান থেকে এখানে ধরুন না যাতায়াত
carriage of the proceeding is
সময় বসবে না
with his client.
কিছুতেই
কখন বুঝবে তো
He prays that he submits a praise that prayer of the respondent may not be entertained. A date may be fixed for hearing. Matter be listed on 21st February 2025 under the heading 2 mentioned for fixing a date of hearing.
Grateful.
It is nice to see growing. Children are growing.
my lord
My lord. Lord, my learned friend, my lord, appearing for the husband.
become infructuous in view of the fact the
You are the opposite party.
eviction, plaintiff opposite party, eviction on termination of tenancy under section 106 TP Act. Cross-examination, he admitted that he received the notice. Suit is degreed. Appeal was preferred. Appeal was heard. CAB.
Now, what is the order?
And the order is against the amendment of the written statement destructing
At the appellate stage.
at the trial stage, destructing the admission in the cross-examination.
Therefore, the suit has decreed.
Therefore, suit has degreed. Therefore, this has become infructuous.
No, obviously, at the time of pendency of the suit, the order was passed. Thereafter, suit decreed.
Suit degreed.
Appeal pending. Appeal
Preferred. Appeal was heard. CAB. That is
Mr.
why they are not
Banerjee,
interested.
yes, it has become infructuous.
Their client will
When
not
the
come.
suit was decreed.
Lord, suit was decreed 3/2/2023. 3rd February 2023.
Then how it has been signed in July 24?
Yes.
Who has made this prayer? Oh, personal ground release.
His lordship has been
The
pleased to pass an order.
Suit out of
Rejecting
which
the
the
appeal.
present divisional Mr. Haradon Mamgil and senior advocate for the opposite party submits that the suit out of which the divisional application arises has already been decreed. In view of such development, the divisional application
এই সিটটা কোথায়?
infructuous.
আর আমাদের
Yes, on behalf of the petitioner, CO 42498 of 2022 is dismissed as such without any order as to cost.
4. Lord, we are not happy because we could not get your Lord.
That is why I was inquiring civil side. Mr. Banerjee, civil side is not being taken.
Yes. This will happen, my Lord.
There's always pleasure, but what can be done?
Right, my Lord.
Civil side is no one is taking care of.
Right, right.
There is no regular second appeal bench.
No regular second appeal bench.
Four.
For my lord, I am for the petitioner. Last occasion, your lordship, my lord, directed to deposit the amount, and I have deposited the same. My lord, kindly have it. ওটা দিয়েছি তো, দিয়ে দিয়েছি। হ্যাঁ, the estimated amount communicated by the DI, and I have deposited in the next page, my lord, I have deposited.
The amount deposited?
Yes, my lord, amount deposited. On 13th of January, my lord.
77,772.
Yes.
772. Yes, what is
This is the report, my lord.
Yeah, keep the report.
Oh, yeah. আচ্ছা, আচ্ছা।
আমি দিয়ে দিয়েছি just. Now the file is lying before the DI. Your lordship kindly direct, my lord, the concerned DI to forward the inter pension paper to the director of pension so that let it be processed in accordance with.
Yes, he will. What is his report? He says it is on 8 January and 6 January. You have deposited it on when?
13th of January.
Yeah. Therefore, he is saying that as soon as it will be deposited, he will take forward steps.
Yes.
Up.
Yes.
Then it can be disposed of. Also. In compliance with the order dated December 12, 2024, the petitioner to get the benefit of family pension has returned. This was calculated and communicated to you.
Yes. And accordingly, I have deposited.
The district inspector of school Primary education, the respondent number.
Uh,
Which district inspector of school?
District Inspector of School, Purbo Medinipur, respondent number 4.
Purbo Medinipur, the respondent for hearing in compliance with the direction dated December 12, 2024 had calculated the amount required to be refunded by the petitioner along with the interest and additional interest to get the benefit of family pension and had communicated the same to the petitioner. The petitioner on January 13, as it appears from the copy of the TR form number 7 filed by Mr. Mitchell and an advocate for the petitioner, has deposited the said amount with the government, with the treasury, with the concerned treasury.
Yes.
Stop. Copy of the said challan be kept with the records. Mr. Bimalendu Das, learned advocate for the state, finds the instruction which he has received from the respondent number 4 on January 8, 2025. Let it be kept with the record. The instruction says that as soon as the said amount, the amount would be deposited, the said respondent will take forward steps for issuance of
Pension payment order.
issuance of necessary pension payment order in favor of the petitioner as per existing government rule. Stop. Para. The respondent number 4 is directed to take such steps immediately, preferably within a period of 3 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
And forward the Director of Pension, respondent number 3.
Forward steps.
My lord, kindly direct.
Immediately. I say PPO to be issued, disposed of.
PPO should be issued by the Director of Pension. DI is not.
No, I know. Whatever the necessary steps required to be taken by him for issuance of PPO, he will take. And I have limited it within the 3 weeks.
Kindly, my lord, Director of Pension, my lord.
Then again, they split up. Within which time he will do, within which time director will know, not that anticipatory one.
After receiving the same, my lord,
Disposed of.
after receiving the
Without-
pension papers, DPPG will issue the pension payment order.
Immediately, I say send it and conclude it within 3 months, 3 weeks.
My lord, for a PPO has been issued.
PPO has been issued. Acha.
Last order.
Mr. Maiti, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that as prayed for, submits that in compliance with the direction passed by this court
On 6th of January.
on January 6, 2025, the
9 January.
pension payment order
9
has been issued in favor of the petitioner. In view of such development, no further order need be passed in the matter. WPA is disposed.
That's a PPO issue 9th January, not 6th. 9th, 9th.
No, see, in terms of
That is the
6
order.
January.
Order, 9th January PPO.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. This matter relating to my lord, family pension. And the petitioner's wife, my lord. Sorry. Petitioner's wife, my lord, was a primary teacher. And my lord, She died on 6
Have
September
you
20.
resubmitted your papers?
Yeah, my lord, kindly turn page number 25.
No, my last order was 6 January.
Yes.
Learned advocate for the state files copy of the instruction which has been received from the DI. It appears from the said instruction that the pension file of the petitioner is ready
resubmitted.
and is lying with the petitioner.
Yes,
it was written.
resubmitted.
When?
I will not say I am appearing on council, but the state is.
For the state, Syed Najimul Hussain. Who is he?
16.
What kind of
16
state
December. My
panel?
client is present 16 December.
What
No,
kind
no,
of
after Lordship's order. 6 January order. After 6 January order. He is not resubmitted or not, Lordship, I don't know.
what kind of panel you have, Mr.
Resubmit the same.
AGP? What kind of panel you have? No one is at.
And my lord, this is the acknowledgement, my lord.
কোন তারিখে করেছো?
Mr. Samay, without the presence of the state, this problem cannot be resolved.
But he'll have to resubmit the, he submit that
My lord,
December
but
16.
only, but what the objection is.
Lordship the 1st January.
Ask that state panda to come to this.
Yes, my lord, I.
Passover.
So,
Neither of them. One, what is the name? Sultani Mukherjee, Syed Najimul Hassan.
Both are
Why are we take them as a state advocate?
both are not appeared, Lordship.
the last occasion that.
Same.
Lord, I am appealing for the state. On the last occasion, Lordship directed SI to submit a report with regard to present status of the pair of the petitioner. Lord, in spite of filing report by the SI, I have received instruction from
Where is
DI.
for the Mr. Mukti Chandra Ghosh?
Yes, I am.
You are.
Yes. Lord, may I submit? In spite of report, Lord, DI has given us a instruction which will, with regard to present status of the petitioner, that the pension file has been sanctioned.
Pension file?
Has been sanctioned. Pension file of the petition has already been sanctioned and submitted to DPPG, West Bengal. You know, see, directing to file report by SI, but DI has given us this instruction thereafter.
Why didn't you say that? Didn't you understand what is the difference between report and the instruction? to
Yes,
the
yes,
lawyer?
yes. This is the whole
Did
deal.
you make them understand?
Yes, yes. বুঝতে পারছো যেটা আমি বললাম? Yes, yes, I have understood
Ask
that.
him to appear personally.
Well,
Which-
that is
which
why.
DI?
Well, that is why I have submitted in the first line that in spite of report, well, I have got the instruction from DI that the pension file has been sanctioned. That is why I am submitted.
It has been sent to DPPG. Is it enough? Listen. The district inspector of schools, primary education, district 24, Pargana South, the respondent number 5.
No,
5?
4.
Respondent number 4.
SI, no,
Four.
sub-inspector
SI
schools 5. DI 4.
DI 4.
Sorry, তাহলে ওখানে লেখো। The sub-inspector of schools, Shagor Circle of DPSC 24 Pargana South, the respondent number 5 herein was directed to file a report by order dated
6th.
January 6, 2025. Instead, Mr. Ghosh, learned Mukti Chandra Ghosh, learned advocate for the state, files an instruction of the district inspector of school P, district 24 Pargana South, the respondent number
4.
4. আরেকটা 5 লিখেছে তো?
Yes, yes.
DI is
4.
4.
DI is 4.
Report the date din January 16, 2025. Instant report, huh? Stop. The instruction discloses that pension file of the petitioner has been sent to the Director of Pension Provident Fund and Group Insurance,
Respondent 3.
Government of West Bengal, respondent number 3 herein. Then what is the development?
That I do not know. That I do not know.
Stop.
That I do.
The instruction is incomplete. Stop.
Not only it has been stated that The received by DBPG West Bengal on 24th December 2024. The last line, last but one line of the letter. The last but one line.
Sent to
DPPG West Bengal on 24th December 2024.
on December 24, 2024. The instruction is incomplete.
Instruction incomplete.
Now, the direction was to file for
One submission may I make?
not the instruction, that too an incomplete one. The respondent number
Sanctioned.
number 3, no? DI? No. The respondent number 4 is directed to appear personally.
Milord, one minute, Milord. The last document of that letter, it appears as far as I have understood, Madhuri Jana, serial number 6, Madhuri Jana, date such and such, Sagar, pension number at widow daughter. I understand this is the total picture they have given me.
I understand.
Yes, yes.
This is regarding family pension. So why he is saying file I have sent the court is here to see that where
That's
the
it.
file. I wanted to have a report that this has been
Yes, yes.
DPPG.
Yes, yes.
DPPG has raised objection. He should inquire from the DPPG. The court is I want to know from me what is the stage of it.
Yes, yes, yes. I haven't.
Personally appear before this court on to explain the instruction. The respondent number 4 is directed to appear personally before this court on
একটা instruction তো দিয়েছে যেটা হয়ে যাবে
27th
27.
Monday, when the matter will be listed under the heading to be mentioned.
Lord, if your lordship,
The learned Mr. Maiti, sorry, Mr. Ghosh shall communicate this order to the respondent of file.
kindly give 1 week more. Communicate for this. My junior, yes, yes. My junior will communicate.
Whoever.
Yes. No, your lordship.
You made a communication thereafter.
Obliged.
Hey, naam dam.
My lord, I am for the status one. Lord, as per your lordship direction earlier, my lord, the calculation and the report is here, my lord.
Calculation has been made and money also has been paid by Treasury Challan that has been produced before the concerned SI.
So you have,
as per the order of the district inspectors, the SI has calculated and amount has been deposited. Direct the DI to process the pension.
So this is 9 January. Calculation is on 9 January. You deposited on 16 January.
16.
Now you take your steps.
My lord.
Huh?
My lord.
Family pension.
Widow family pension.
এটা জমা করেছে তো এটা
Mr. Mansoor Alam, learned advocate for the state, submits that in compliance with the direction of this court dated December 9, 2024, the district inspector of school within bracket primary education, Howrah, the respondent number?
Respondent number 4.
4 herein. On January 9, 20, and I had calculated the amount required to be refunded by the petitioner to get the benefit of family pension. He files a copy of the instruction and the report instruction which he has which Mr. Alam has received from the said respondent along with the report, let those documents be kept with the record. Mr. Jana, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that in response to the said uh, uh, determination, the petitioner has already deposited an amount of 2,92,421. The amount calculated by the respondent number 4.
Issue not 4.
4 under TR form number 7 on January 16, 2025. He files copy of the said TR form number 7. Let it be kept with the record. In view of deposit of the said amount, the petitioner, the respondent of 4 is directed to take forward steps for preparation of the pension file of the petitioner and for issuance of necessary pension payment order. Stop. Including sending the same to the DPPG. Plural here. Exercise, a drill in this regard be completed within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
And in turn, my lord, DPPG will issue pension payment order.
Everything happened.
Only, my lord,
all things, all drill to be completed.
Only, my lord, in turn, in other cases, my experience, my lord, the DPPG, while sanctioning pension from the date of refund, your lordship know, my lord, your lordship kindly clear that the pension would be applicable from the date following the date of retirement. See the, my lord,
all these anticipated.
Otherwise, my lord, they will, my lord, issue pension payment order from the date of refund.
It is needless to mention that the pension and the family pension of the petitioner shall be effective from the date following the date of the
retirement.
No, family pension.
Pension and family pension. Pension from the date of retirement.
He died in Harness case.
No, retirement date.
So pension already your
no. Pension was not sanctioned. Widow, because the before Abhijit Vaidya he died. Not exercise option.
Oh, really?
Needless to mention that the family pension of the petitioner is
from the date following the date of retirement of the concerned teacher needless to mention the area pension of the deceased teacher shall be calculated from the date following the date of the retirement of the said teacher. That much family pension will be accruing to the said when the on the date of from the date of
the
that is not to be
in
clarified.
accordance with law.
No.
Much obliged.
What are
the 9 also the similar, but the I have deposited the amount as calculated by the.
But where is the state?
Other side.
Is Priyakshi
Banerjee.
Where from the state is collecting this kind of advocates? If they are not interested, they may leave the state. You see?
At the last occasion also, she did not appear. My junior over telephone tried to contact my lord. He is not receiving phone. Phone number which she has given my lord in the GP office.
Can you send your junior to ask Mr. Roy, the GP, to be once here? I would like to engage somebody. Mr. Bosho, again see the state advocate.
কে গো?
Why don't you?
পিয়াক্সি।
কি জানি নামও তো চিনি। পিয়াক্সি কোথা থেকে? But so Lordship, earlier Lordship, when Lordship decision to delete the name of the 4 to 5, I think Lord that is the better. Why am এই বসে না শুধু ব্রিফ নিয়ে বসে থাকে।
আগের দিন appear করেন। Last occasion also my lord she did not appear.
ভাল লাগে?
Mr. Jana, send your junior to GP office and ask Mr. GP if he's not in inconvenience, ask him to come because I'll be recommending to deletion of the name to the legal remembrancer in his presence.
পিয়াক্সি, কেন?
না কিছু না। নবী বলে তুমি বলে ছাড় না খেলে প্রত্যেক মামলা এই তুমি বলো
Not now. Wait.
State advocate is also. Yes, sorry, I'm in late meter. That's right.
You don't have any other person to assist you.
Well, but
देखिए
yes,
passport
sir,
का
not come from the
I don't know. My lord, the file lying with the status shows that lying with DPPG, and he resubmit it, and after that, my lord, after that,
Sayyid Najmul Hossain and Chandrani Mukherjee. Where is Chandrani Mukherjee? You don't have any knowledge about your junior.
Yes, sir, Didi. Last
দিয়েছেন লাস্টে লর্ডশিপ ডিরেক্টর টু রিসাবমিট দ্য পেপার এজ পার দ্য লর্ডশিপ সাবমিট
Yes, the petitioner to resubmit the
No,
paper.
yes, lordship passed the order first. Can you pass the order, lordship? 6 January. He submit the order December.
kindly see after one
January, he handed over an instruction.
Yes.
on 11th
Now,
December.
instruction paragraph 10 says petitioner has been requested to send the pension file to the end of concerned sub-inspector. Vide memo number 9 December as soon as the pension file is received. Therefore, from the petitioner, the pension file will be processed. So it is lying with the petitioner according
Yes,
to
but
this.
but that is not so. My lord, kindly see. The status is that, my lord, after suppose one file is uploaded online, because this whole procedure is online process. If after a online process,
As reported by concerned
that is
sub-inspector
not
of
the right
school,
thing.
the pension file is not, as the file is now lying in the end of the petitioner.
No, the status shows that today's status shows is that TPPG. Kindly see, because of that, after that,
Why is his report? Is last
I
occasion
don't-
you
I
did
don't
not
know.
take
This
the
is-
objection to it.
that report is not handed over to me.
No. There is instruction.
Yes, order. Lordship passed the order.
But the status is that.
Stop Ahmed Khan.
Yes, my junior.
Yes,
No, this was not. There may
Yes. I follow. Bottom. But
why the file was given to the petitioner?
No, Lord.
What no, my lord?
if there any some objection is there, lordship, he is as per the lordship director of
Sin.
yes. What's objection, lord?
Please, sin. Now play paragraph 9 and 10.
Yes, I
Only
have
9.
seen, lordship. File is some object. The petitioner has been required to send the pension file to the end of the concerned sub-inspector Vaidis Sachandana as soon as the petitioner file, lordship. Here, lordship,
9, paragraph 9.
9, lordship, as reported by the concerned sub-inspector, the petitioner file is not proceeded as the file is now lying in the petitioner. Here, lordship passed the order, lordship. Here, lordship, report on the lordship.
that means that is not
11th
instructed.
11th day.
That is not. That means the learned advocate is not properly
But this was
instructed.
not raised by you. That file is not with you.
Yeah, at that point of time, might be my junior was not
Where
admitted.
the file is now?
Now is just
With DPPG.
no.
DPP. Yes,
But
ma'am, kindly.
as per the report by the
Your report might not be right.
What lordship, my
Well, kindly
that's it. My lordship.
Then you are saying that your file is not lying with you.
Yes, not.
But
my
here
line
lies
is
the
present
file
here.
is.
Come here.
Where the file is?
জিজ্ঞেস করুন না
I
জিজ্ঞেস
should
করুন
take
তো
instruction.
Yes, current status
Huh?
shows.
I should take instruction. Will it be?
Even he.
Wasting time.
Will I take?
My client is present.
Lordship,
Online
here-
status shows
but-
2 days.
But
I-
lordship, here the
personally-
procedure. What is the procedure? If the lordship district inspector of school sent to file that the director of pension of provident fund. If the any lordship
Objection raised, it will
raised
return
the
to that.
pension file to the DI,
Again.
but no, thereafter lordship file not sent to the lordship.
No, that
Thereafter-
is not.
How it has reached to the petitioner, I fail to understand.
বলো তোমার কি
Yes, sir, I should take it.
How it has been reached to petitioner?
Yes, I have not taken instruction, my lord. This is the last instruction.
File pension, you are the PSI, Pension Sanctioning Authority. You are processing a file of pension. Now you have sent it the DPPG, DPPG raised some objection. To clarify the objection, you may require some instruction, some paper from the petitioner. But how the petitioner have, the entire file has been given to the petitioner.
Yeah, I take 1 week time to take instruction.
1 week time.
What the 1 week time you need?
Neither senior nor junior, no one is bothering about it. And recast your panel, recast your panel. This is the situation of the state panel. They are in what they have learned at the end of the day, they will send the name so that the bill can be raised.
Yes.
What happened?
Who is that lady?
So, you know, Lords. জানো না?
Chandrani Mukherjee? Where is your Vokalatnama? What High Court you are building up? Only doing cases will not do. You have some responsibility towards the institution also.
Yes,
But lots are coming. You don't have any Vokalatnama also.
ভোকালতমান তোমার তো জিপি থেকে আগে তো এখন দেওয়া বন্ধ করে দিয়েছে but nowadays lordship not submitted any vokalatnama lordship earlier lordship filed the vokalatnama
How
nowadays
they can act? How they can act?
Supposing
Mr. Boyso,
but lordship nowadays lordship there you know lordship learned advocate
so in future, supposing some other changes there, Where is the state?
State, my lord, she was here. Amrita Tiwari, she was here. One matter has been called on.
Passover.
Passover.
11.
My lord, I am for the petition.
Lordship, I am for the DPSC led by Mr. Abhishek Prasad. Lordship today fixed and met this matter, Honorable Court, Supreme Court, your Lordship. That's why, Lordship, I am
This
praying.
matter is fixed in Supreme Court.
Yes, your Lordship.
This matter.
No. There is,
Go to the Supreme Court.
there is no connection
Lordship,
with this, with
is
any matter related to Supreme Court.
instructed by me, your Lordship.
See what?
I am praying for 3 weeks adjournment because today date fixed
This is
for
plain and
Honorable
simple.
Supreme Court.
Is this matter or something else?
Lordship, this matter.
No. My lord, this is a
Wow.
Oh, Lordship, another matter.
Why, before you appear, why don't you take the entire instruction? Is it your playground?
My apologies, your Lordship.
You spent 5 years time in the law college?
Lordship.
You got the jacket and gown?
we leave to my lord add him as serve a copy upon Mr. Prasad. So I have
DPSC, Malda.
Malda.
None appears for the state. What is the prayer about?
For disbursement of family pension, the father of the petitioner was an employee of an educational institution which is under the
Thereafter, district primary school council Malda you have made.
and have served them, Mr.
But
Prasad.
the DI of school primary Malda, who appeared for the state?
That I have to ascertain. That I have to ascertain from the GP office.
You should have.
Lordship, let's see.
You should have. Who is appearing for the? I can engage anybody, but it does not. I want to see who are the advocates who are after receiving brief. They are sitting tight over every matter. This state must review its own list of the advocates.
That should be. That should.
No one is appearing. Not today. You ascertain.
And I will
who
serve a
is
notice
the-
today.
Because the DPSC has got little to do in this matter. Because it is regarding family pension.
Family pension. Pension has also not been disbursed. They have the family pension.
Father,
Father.
not today.
Okay.
You inquire from the GP office. Who
I will
is
inquire
there?
and serve a notice upon him today. I'm there.
Well, my lord, I am for the petitioner. This matter, my lord, I also directed the DI. My lord, I have deposited the same.
I received the instruction on last Friday, but the clerk came in and couldn't come and.
I have deposited the amount. It has been communicated. Like intimation was made by the DI and that an amount of rupees, my lord, 3,15,000 has to be deposited.
Where is the intimation?
Intimation I have handed over by the DI on 6th January. And in the next page, I have deposited the amount.
You are from the very beginning in this matter for the state?
Yes, my lord.
Why don't you appear? You did not appear on the earlier occasion also. On
No. Last date, on the last occasion, I was present.
6 January, he appeared.
Yes.
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 But his name has not been recorded.
6th January. 6th January, he was there. He was there.
But his name was not recorded.
First day, he was প্রথম দিন ছিলেন না, তারপরের দিন ছিলেন।
But none appears on behalf of them. Order recorded. What are you talking about? None appears on the state respondent.
On 6th, I appeared.
Then the recording of the
নাম রেকর্ড হয়নি। লেখা আছে না না
the district inspector of a school. P. Purbo Mednipur, the respondent number 4 herein, in compliance with the direction of this court dated December 10, 2024, had calculated the amount required to be refunded by the petitioner to get the benefit of family pension. While his letter dated January 6, 2024, Nakilam, DI of such and so forth, by now, had calculated, proceeding, had calculated the amount required, had calculated an amount of rupees 3,15,572 to be refunded by the petitioner to get the benefit of family pension, and has communicated the same to the petitioner by his letter dated January 6, 2025. In response to the said letter, the petitioner has deposited the said amount under TR form number 7 dated January 13, 2025. Copy of the letter of the respondent number 4, and the copy of the said TR form number 7 filed by the Mr. Mitro, learned advocate for the petitioner, be kept with the record. The respondent number 4, therefore, is now required to take forward steps for disbursement of the said family pension in favor of the petitioner. The said respondent shall send the pension file to the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, Government of West Bengal. The respondent number?
Respondent number 3 for issuance of pension payment order.
Within a period of 2 weeks from date, and the respondent number 3 on receipt of the within 3 weeks from the date of receipt of the said pension file shall issue the necessary pension payment order in favor of the petitioner in accordance with law. WPA such and such is disposed of with the
My lord,
terms.
last occasion on 6th January I appeared, but my name didn't appear.
Hello? Disposed of. Give your appearance now.
Yes. And
12, 13.
13. I'm for the petitioner. In this case, the learned advocate Mr. Moloy Krishna De appeared for the state. He has given me an instruction through mail that calculation has been made.
You have deposited?
No. My lord, they direct me to deposit.
Mr. Moloy Krishna De, see these state pandas. Yes, where is the state pandas? How the puja will be completed without state pandas?
Moloy Krishna De appear করছেন।
কোনো কাজকর্ম নেই, নামটা লিখে রাখলেই হলো। Mr. Moloy Krishna De, if possible, you can. Because I'm after if I got Mr. Rape appear, I will propose to delete the names, whatever are coming to the state, to the.
The big partner has come.
What will happen? What we'll do with this?
পজ করে রাখছে আবার দেখি যে ক্যামেরাটা ছেলেটাকে বল না। অন করে যেত। হ্যাঁ বল। যেখানে দিয়েছে, যেখানে দিয়েছে কি কত দূর, কি কত দূর, কি কত দূর, আরে কি কত দূর, ওর অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট নেবে নাকি? ও অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট তো নেবে না ওই। আরে নতুন স্কুলটা নিতে পারবে না, ওর মেডিকেলে অসুবিধা আছে, তো মেডিকেল কোমর ব্যথা। কি 4 কিলোমিটারের উপরে, 4 কিলোমিটারের উপরে। কিন্তু তার জন্য না তো, 4 কিলোমিটার হলেও কোমরে ব্যথা আছে, বাচ্চা ওখানে পড়ে, বাচ্চা মাইনর ইয়ে ওই আশেপাশের স্কুলে পড়ে, বুঝতে পারলি? মাইনর, মাইনর চাইল্ড, মাইনর চাইল্ড ওখানে পড়াশোনা করে। জ্ঞান না দিয়ে কাজটা কর। করবে।
এখনো উঠেনি, কিছুক্ষণ পর উঠবে। আমি কেন যাবো? আমার জুনিয়ররা সামনে আছে, চলে সবকিছু আছে, আমার কিছু পজ করে রাখছি।
getting yourself enrolled in the state panel.
My lord, I pray apology, my lord.
Yeah, apology will not do. None of the dates, both of you did not appear. What do you think? That is, if you think that you are not, you are busy elsewhere, you cannot represent the state, why you take the brief?
My lord, kindly apologize me.
এটা কোনটা ছিল? কি হলো সেটা? You are required to.
I'll let it taken up at 2 p.m.
Why?
Mr. Maloy Krishna De, my lord, for telephone, he will come at. He is now, my lord, the other commission.
But according to his appearance, no other advocate for the state. He is alone appearing.
The junior also, my lord, the Devasi Bhattacharya.
Where is he? He is of Alipur Court. Her name has been incorporated here in the High Court panel. Why? Very well, you put them under notice, not today. Tomorrow I will take note of it. And please, Mr. Jana, try to inform Mr. GP.
I have informed him in his office.
আর কোনো পাস ওভার আছে?
Number 9. In this case also, my lord, the PX.
Mr. Jana, ask Mr.
Banerjee, my lord, over telephone. I contact her, my lord, she is coming on. Just now over telephone, she requested me. When I am coming. Let it be short password.
It is a pleasure for him, her. Yes, please inform Mr. Roy. Let him come.
Password.
He go.
Deposited the amount as calculated by the.
Not today.
Not today.
What can I do? That's not at the mercy of the state advocate. When they will come, the matter will be taken up. I don't know who has recommended their name in the state panel. None of them appears. At the end of the matter, the only slip is to be given.
In the morning, my lord, kindly make it not today then. She has handed over the report.
She has handed over to the report.
The report, it is favor me, but say, ask me.
Where is she?
He was court number 13, my lord. He was. I am informing him, kindly make it not today, man. Tomorrow
Everything, tomorrow's motion plus this motion, the petitioner will suffer.
She was here, man.
Taking note of it.
Number 14.
The petitioner, my lord, on the mutual transfer, my lord. On the last occasion also, it was adjourned, my lord, for want of instruction of confirmation.
No, but
Petitioner number 1 has already confirmed. Petitioner number 2, my lord, they were two.
Which DPS?
What happened? Mr.
DPSC
Pritam Chaudhary was appearing. About last 2 days, my lord, matter was adjourned. Last day, my lord, he fought for adjournment on the ground that previously he was in the another district, which primary council has not made party. That's why, your lordship, what he told last time. Now, my lord, for that reason, your lordship fixed the matter today because, my lord, for 2 years, whether that has been completed or not, but that.
So far, petitioner number 1 is.
One was in another district.
No, that is confirmed. Petitioner number 2.
Yes, petitioner number 1 was in another district from where he was in Purba Bardhaman, from where he came to Paschim Bardhaman because of change in district. He was given confirmation while he was in Purba Bardhaman.
The confirmation done.
Done. Petitioner number 2 was in Paschim Bardhaman.
All alone. When she was appointed, who is for DPSC Paschim Bardhaman?
I'm lead by Pritam Chaudhary, and his father is serious for that. She is paying today and tomorrow, not or adjourn the matter.
Then my lord
Indeed, his
Wednesday.
father is.
Then my lord
তুই বল
Wednesday.
তুই বল 3 মিনিট
Time adjournment, no order has been passed, my lord. One line order, my lord.
Don't put pressure on the state. See the condition of the state.
এটাই তো অ্যাপিয়ার করেছে বললাম
I don't know who is appearing. Every matter state is not being represented. On the prayer of the learned advocate for the
Respondent number 2.
district primary school council কোনটা? পূর্ব বর্ধমান।
পশ্চিম বর্ধমান।
পশ্চিম বর্ধমান। Hearing of the matter is adjourned. Let it be. Let it
number
appear
2
in the
Supplementary respond number 2 na.
Development date.
6 my lord, not respond number 2.
Respondent number 6 one.
I am now sir DPSC পূর্ব বর্ধমান।
পশ্চিম বর্ধমান।
পশ্চিম বর্ধমান।
আমি যাব।
My lord, the matter will appear on
Day after tomorrow. Wednesday.
Grateful, my lord.
Keep level.
my lord,
The state. Mr. Bosumoli, condition of the state is very dangerous. Have you informed Mr. Goji?
I am for the applicant.
My lord, I am also appearing for the petitioner, my lord, and along with my senior, my lord, Kollan Chakraborty.
What is this matter about?
Matter regarding Malat, I am a Malat, medically ill Malat,
Transfer.
teacher Malat. I made application before the authority. For Malat posting nearest my house. Head teacher posting. Malat.
How can it be?
My lord, may I be
Election
summoned?
procedure.
Kindly come to my application.
According to seniority, the
My lord.
DPSC
Yes,
will
ma'am.
prepare the.
But subsequently, it happened, your lordship, kindly come to my Malat, objection, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, no counseling program has been done, my lord. Nothing has been instituted as far as this headmaster is concerned, my lord. Headmaster recruitment concerned. my lord.
Just tell me whether any notification for selection of headmaster in the district has been published.
Yes, my lord. Published
When?
interview
When?
held
When?
when your lordship.
According to when? Show me the
My-
selection notice.
My lord, may I be interfering, my lord?
No, your senior is here.
My lord.
Kindly come to my lord, page 45, my lord.
I'm asking from you. I'm asking from you whether any
A
notification.
notification initiated and my client also applied before.
Where is the notification?
That is, my lord, page 45, my lord.
Page 45 is not the notification for headmaster appointment.
I believe that has not been annexed.
This has been notified. Dokhin Dinajpur. You have notified
Yes, sir.
for headmaster selection.
Yes.
Can you show me the notification?
Page 48.
Yes, my lord. Na Alpona Das, in pursuance to the office memorandum, page 48, my lord, kindly comes. In pursuance of the office memorandum, DPSC Dinajpur Swanso 21/11/2024, you are hereby informed to attend the DPSC's Dinajpur office on 6/12 at 11 before the table number 2 with all necessary attested photocopies of the testimonials and original set for verification of the head teacher appointment without fail.
Very
The
well.
schedule is fixed on Swanso.
So she appeared.
Yes,
She
sir.
appeared.
I believe he
Now
appeared.
in the panel,
She is number 90.
so accordingly
And
she'll be.
already she has been posted, but she does not want to go there. That is the
Because my
problem.
medical, you see, kindly see my medical, my lord.
My lord,
Cannot go, my lord. This is my lord, far away from my house, my lord.
Don't go.
My child, my lord.
Don't go.
My
Don't
child.
go.
my lord, may I be?
আচ্ছা এটা ছেলেটা কে?
My lord, on the
Make an election, either you or he.
Regarding the documents.
you know, she kindly see my lord objection, my lord. After this publishing the my lord, panel, my lord.
On medical ground, you do not want to go. Where she has
No,
been
my lord. That
recommended?
is my initial application, my lord.
Same
You know, she
sir.
kindly come to my lord, page 53, my lord. That is my PR before the authority, my lord, chairman. I am currently at the 10-year circle. During my tenure at Pajapot AP school, I worked really despite of a challenge. I continued service even during my pregnancy, enduring lower abdominal and pelvic pain. I received transfer from my current school after my child.
Don't go there. The school where you be stick around that school.
Madam,
She was a teacher of which school?
but that is Potiram, my lord.
এই যে পতিরাম গার্লস এফপি স্কুল আন্ডার বালুরঘাট ইস্ট সার্কেল প্রেজেন্টলি।
So you are the teacher in charge.
Yes, my lord. Now,
Is there a teacher
yes,
in charge?
head teacher, there is no head teacher. Accordingly, he is working.
In that school.
Yes.
Now, subsequently, she participated in the selection process.
Yes.
She has been declared
As a head teacher.
as a teacher, a head teacher of which day?
উইথ সিরিয়াল নাম্বার 19।
Serial number 19. Madam,
She was recommended for appointment of a head teacher of which school?
কোন স্কুলে সেটা বল, তোর দিসনি কাগজ?
আরে আমাকে দেয়নি তো, সেটা নোটিফিকেশন হয়েছে সবে। এখন আমাকে that copy not served, my lord. Yesterday that notification has been initiated, my lord. That is my instruction 5 kilometers from my house, my lord.
Which school?
That is, my lord,
in her letter, my lord, in page 49, my lord, request for promotion to the posting of head teacher. So kindly text once, my lord. I am currently serving as the TIC in Potiram FP Balurghat East Circle. Previously, I held the same position at so and so in the remote Deor Gram Panchayat under Kumarganj Sodor Circle for 10 years. Due to persistent health issue and my son's needs, I was transferred to Potiram Girls School. Reallocating near the school has eased my daily commute. When I joined the school had 133 students, including 50 hostel residents from Potiram so and so. With the rise
you
of
want to be head teacher of that particular school?
that particular school.
it was, my lord, Chapursi, my lord, pre-primary school, my lord.
Chapursi?
That is the that is my posting, my lord.
Present posting.
Yes, sir, present posting, my lord.
But
Now you have been recommended
yes, my lord.
to Chapursi as head
Yes,
teacher.
Yes.
Within the same.
Where from I will be getting it?
That is just yesterday's notification, my lord.
Now you want to be remain the head teacher of your school. Where?
Not even, but my lord.
Remain as a teacher over there. Don't accept the head teacher post.
But difficulty is that, my lord, that is, my lord, my son and my physical head.
Remain that school. Who is forcing you to accept the post of head teacher? No one is forcing you to accept the post of teacher. You be remain in that school.
Man, in the
law
that
is
I made my law application before the authority. You should kindly see that, man.
he is claiming that
But-
student has
but
been increased
no
actively
counseling,
in his capacity.
And as
I am
a whole
entitled-
matter, no counseling process has been initiated.
There is
as
no
per
such
the
law.
headmaster, request
No
process.
counseling is
No
necessary.
law,
According
that is-
to seniority, you have been sent to a school.
But seniority
Yes.
not maintained, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Can you see the record, my lord?
The issue of seniority is different.
Show me.
No, seniority maintained.
Seniority,
Where have you stated that without maintaining the seniority panel has been
Just
prepared?
yesterday result, my lord, published,
Nothing
my
can
lord.
be
That is,
done.
you should kindly give liberty to file, my lord, supplementary evidence. I'll discuss all the things, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
But
Kindly, for the sake of justice, my lord.
For the sake of justice, first tell me, undertake when you will be joining that school. Give
Which
the
school, my
undertaking.
lord?
That is school where
Transfer
have
Transfers.
Because my illness, my lord, I cannot join, my lord. That is my PR, my
affidavit
lord.
of service.
Well, within the circle, my lord, he has been transferred.
According
As
to
a
you,
head
transfer,
five
appointed.
kilometer
Yes, appointed
distance.
as a head teacher.
5 kilometer distance.
My lord,
Well, I am paying leave, my lord.
Yes. Affidavit of service. filed
my
on-
lord, my lord, no seriality has been maintained, my lord. Even the
Without
first candidate has not been given the proper school, my lord. That is also
That is not your challenge in the report.
No, my lord, yesterday only we have got the appointment letter,
Service
my
file
lord.
only.
And we with the liberty, my lord.
ওটাই দিতে হবে।
No, দেখো, the petitioner was working as the teacher in charge of
ওটা এমন সময় করেছে
ওর এগেনস্টে আবার গার্জিয়ানরা কমপ্লেন করছে।
Patiram
Yes,
Pre-Primary School.
girls free primary school.
Girls.
Girls, yes, my lord. Potiram girls free primary school.
Patiram Girls Pre-Primary School.
হ্যাঁ দেখেছি।
Comma, school under the Balurghast East Circle of District Primary what is there? Uttar Dinajpur,
Dokhin
Dinajpur. District Primary School Council. The council had initiated a process to recruit head teachers in the school and in the district. The petitioner, according to her seniority, was recommended for appointment as head teacher. The school name?
ঝাপুরসি
ঝাপু
ঝাপুরসি প্রি প্রাইমারি স্কুল মেলা
ডিলিট করে দিতে হবে
ওই তো, এই তো, এইটা।
ঝাপু
ঝাপুরসি
HAPURSH.
একটা
Zapursi Khajalsa School under the same circle.
Yes,
Same
yes, my lord.
circle. Stop. The petitioner is praying that due to health issue and as minor son,
yes
my lord, my lord.
child man
she may be retained in her previous school as the head. Stop. There is no provision in the relevant rules to entertain the prayer of the petitioner. She is required to join to the school as headmaster, head teacher, where she has been recommended within the time specified in her letter of recommendation. In the event she fails to, she is not entitled to get the said option also. The WPA therefore is dismissed being merit without any merit.
মানে লিবার্টি এনি চ্যালেঞ্জ লিবার্টি ফাইল
If you don't join within time, that chance also go. Next one.
ওই যে
16 my lord and I pay
My lord,
petitioner
in item number 16, my lord, I am for the district primary school council.
Judicial transfer inter-district, both the petitioners confirmed now.
My lord,
Because when I filed the writ petition, petition number 1 was confirmed, petition number 2 was not confirmed.
now,
Then my lordship directed my learned friend to take instruction on 15th, my lord, petition confirmed.
yes, confirmed, my lord. একটা দিয়ে দিন।
Give me the result, model order.
এই যে অর্ডার কপিটা দাও। মডেল অর্ডার নিয়ে আসি।
Bring it. Pass over করে রাখো, আনো।
হয়ে গেল
কি যে করো না।
17, I am for the petition, this is relating to shortfall of pension here. Pursuant to order dated 2003, I have
for the
received the appointment in the year 2012, that there is a shortfall, but a similar matter, the other petitions filed the writ petition, and this one could pass an order, lordship kindly come to my writ petition. I have annexed the order.
No, division bench has said.
Yes, division bench also passed in my
My
favor.
lord, the division bench order was passed, which was Supreme Court was was pleased to explain that this order is only applicable for the applicant, those who have applied for.
Yes.
And the petitioner is concerned were not party to that proceeding.
Yes, I am particularly not.
I don't follow. This is a shortfall of qualifying service.
Yes.
Yes. My lord, the petitioner wants to get benefit of that particular order where he was not the party to the proceedings.
No, there was, at least I have not come across.
No, kindly listen me for a moment. For the same point, other petitioners who were the earlier writ petitioners, party filed a writ petition. But they This Honorable Court passed an order.
What are your ground on which you are praying for extension? What are your
No,
ground?
I am praying for regulation of service from 2003. This court passed on in respect to other petitioners. Those yourselves and they before the Supreme Court also.
Let you make me understand.
Well, kindly come to page 27, the order passed by the Honorable Court, and that was challenged in respect to other petitioners.
Where is the division bench order?
Well, that is I have annexed. But not annexed, has.
My lord, may I show it? This is the order which learned the petitioner is relied on. This is the Supreme Court's order. Lordship, kindly have it.
No, I want to know from the origin. Where is the division bench, single bench? What are these?
Single bench is annexed.
Division bench of
Single bench annex, division bench is here.
27, page 27.
yes.
Similarly, circumstances file this writ petition.
Yes,
Page 20.
because the other petitioners, some writ petitions. And they filed a recalling up in respect
My
of
lord,
the
this
other
is the
matter.
division bench order, man. ঠিক আছে। এটা যেটা annex করা হয়েছে, এইটা হচ্ছে আমাদের।
This is a very general order.
Well, not only that, in the showing the Supreme Court, they filed the recalling application in respect to other matters.
Let me understand in which selection process you had
This is
participated.
the 1993 selection process.
In 93 selection process. This is an writ petition.
Up to 1997.
This is of 2015 writ petition.
Yes. Well, that is after the retirement, shortfall of that period, that is a subsequent writ petition.
No, here the issue is something different. Why are you saying this is single bench?
Because
This is a single bench was approached.
Yes.
Not this petition.
Not this petition.
But other petitions.
Other petition.
Page very well. 27 order was assailed in division bench.
Yes. That order, my lord, my learned friend has handed over to you. Lord.
Yes.
There's the copy I have handed over to you.
That is in my favor. Supreme Court to জানাতে হবে। আরে সেখানে রিকলিং ফাইল করেছিলে।
So you got the service as per on the direction of this court dated October 30, 2003.
And appointed in 2012 after the dismissal of this special petition by the Supreme Court.
And my lord, Lordship,
As per order dated
2003 October 30th October 2003.
Very well. You are a given appointment.
Yes.
Now, this order of the learned single judge assailed in division bench.
Now before the division bench upheld the judgment.
Let me see. What are you talking? This is the order dated 10th October was assailed in division bench.
my lord, two parts. Two parts are there, my lord. One writ petition which was on the relied by the petitioner. That is
Mr.
that
Counsel,
division.
please come to page 27.
My lord, that
Please
order.
come to
Yes, yes,
page
yes, Lordship,
27.
Lordship.
This
I
is
have
the
the-
order dated 31st August 2018. What Mr. Mighty is submitting, that order was assailed. Where is the division bench?
Well, that is just no my learned.
No,
This is not. This is
10th
not.
October order.
This is not.
10th October order. Yes, I'm giving.
31st August 2018.
This is
As come to page 27, make it clear.
Yes, yes. Yes, 30th October 2027. The page.
Where the appeal? Where the appeal?
Appeal.
Page 27 or
Yes,
Show
page
me.
27.
show me the appeal court order.
Yes.
Justice Horish Tandon.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, kindly see the order.
কি অর্ডার দিয়েছো তুমি ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ?
তো পার্ট রয়েছে তো আমাদের যেটা
That is Sumohan,
last case
order is
যেটা-
private school officer Sumohan Mondol.
এটা এই অর্ডার থেকে সুমোহন মন্ডল থেকে গেছে।
Yes. হ্যাঁ সুমন মন্ডল থেকে গেছে।
এইটা
এই সুমন মন্ডলের।
এটা হচ্ছে সেটা সুমন মন্ডল। এইটা হচ্ছে সুমন মন্ডল।
বললাম তো। তারপরে এটা দেখে রিকলিং ফাইল করেছি। আদার ম্যাটার গৌরী শাসমলের ম্যাটার। সেখানে রিকলিং অ্যাপ্লিকেশন অ্যালাউ করে।
Wait.
এটাই যেটা শুনবেন যে petitioner, এটা তো petitioner না, তার তো আসলে এটা না, তার তো আসলে এটা না।
এই অর্ডারটা রিডাক্ট এই অর্ডারটা এগেইনস্টে ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ ছিল
Division bench ওইটা?
এগেইনস্টে এইটা
হুম।
এইটা তোমার
এই ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ তো মাইক্রোটা ব্যাপার,
এইটা রেজিস্ট
এটা রেজিস্ট্রি এসএলপি নয়।
হ্যাঁ
এবং এইটাকে দেখে রিকলিং ফাইল হয়েছে।
না না,
আরে বাবা হ্যাঁ না বললে হবে না।
দেখ
সুমোহন মন্ডল এই দেখো সুমোহন মন্ডল
বললাম।
আপনারা কি বলছেন?
Then this order was assailed in Supreme Court.
Yes, but now I'm clear.
Lordship, kindly
Supreme
see
Court
what I
dismissed
said. Man,
this
kindly
order with a- that will not clear implicit. And on the basis
Well,
of
it is also
self-cause of action,
stated
other
only.
people filed a-
Wait,
kindly
wait,
allow.
wait, don't vomit together everything.
গন্ডগোল করেছে।
Now, if they are similarly placed, why these benefits should not?
Well,
be-
not only that, kindly listen to me for a moment. On the basis of that order, Supreme Court, they filed other matter, they filed a recalling application. This was filed in 2022 and before Justice
Recalling
Raja-
before?
Justice Rajasekhar Mantha. And that petition was allowed and PPO has been issued.
No, no, my lord, may I?
Follow.
May I?
How
May I?
the
Lordship?
recalling application is maintainable after the order have been found by our division bench?
Well,
and
kindly
the-
No,
for a
not,
moment.
not matter, other matter. So in that Supreme Court judgment, they filed a recalling application after the order passed by the Justice Mantha.
No. Supreme Court, the state went there assailing the division bench order. What was the occasion for the state to show that Supreme Court order?
In other matters, self-same petition.
Sir, why they will show the Supreme Court order?
My lord, may I say? Lordship? The doubt.
because Supreme Court has
Lordship,
said
kindly have a look. May I make it clear, my lord? I'm just making it clear, Lordship. My lord, the copy which I just now handing over,
It will not be cited as precedent.
not cited as a precedent.
But similarly placed petitioners,
Uh-huh.
why the benefit should not be extended?
Kindly see why that is the answer, my lord. That just have marked, my lord. These are the persons or upon which it is applicable, not the petitioner. Kindly see the names. Kindly see the names.
You want to make it very impersonal.
My lord.
That it cannot be extended to
Others.
others except the petitioners before that.
My lord. That is said the Supreme Court. Kindly see, my lord, what are the
How
names?
many petitioners, how many persons were appointed?
My lord, may
Only
six. Six.
You are not getting. How many persons were appointed after the long fight in the up to Supreme Court? How many candidates?
18 petitions. 18.
কতজন হয়েছে?
18. Yes.
My lord, that I have been told that
Out of 18,
My lord.
6 approached.
My lord.
Not only
Let us
6, thereafter 9 also. They have been given PPO. In 2024,
Wait. Now it is admitted position. 18% persuaded their relief
My lord.
up to Supreme Court. Everything has gone. After long delay, they were given appointment. Now, out of them, 6 approached to them to give their notional benefit to their appointment.
Well,
So at least they can get the benefit of pension. Court granted, affirmed up to Supreme Court. Then, according to Mr. Maiti, thereafter again 9 approached.
yes,
9 were given appointment and given that benefit.
yes.
Whether the 9 approached this court, where is that order?
Well, that is one of the order, kindly see.
9 separately approached.
Yes, in 2022. And order passed in 2024.
No, 22, 24, forget about that. Before,
Separately.
therefore, separately 9
Yes.
approached. They have also given
Yes, because they are the
এটা
party
কেন show
in
করছে?
2005 before the Supreme Court.
করে কি হচ্ছে?
you are party in the
Yes. With him, I have served the copy of the special petition. I saw the name of.
So if he
My lord,
was a party, the petitioner before me, they are party to the Supreme Court matter. How these observations
My
will
lord,
affect
what is
their
followed for
right-
him, my lord? Right now I understood. My lord, our contention was earlier, the 6 petitioner, those who have approached, It was limited to only to them. That's why he could not advance to the petition.
Not the 6-1.
No.
He was also part.
Nine, that so far the 9 those who have approached before the Supreme Court, that document right now I don't have, my lord. Then I have to come back to your lordship.
Now tell me, Mr. Maiti, where have you averred so? Show me from your averment that you were a party before the Honorable Supreme Court.
Well, after that Supreme Court, I have given me appointment.
Lordship.
Copy of please come straight. Whether you are a party in that SLP or not.
Yes, I have given it.
Bring it on pleadings that initially this much given, thereafter this much given, with the writ petition numbers if possible.
Yes, I have given it. Kindly come to paragraph 8, page 4. Well, paragraph 7 also.
Oh. What you are submitting, that is
Sir,
absent in your absent. Look here, what I can
Yes.
gather from your submission that some of them, after their appointment, approach the learned single judge saying that give me notional benefit from the date when I ought to have been appointed.
Yes.
Court granted it. How many petitioners were there in that initial single bench?
6.
6. That traveled to Supreme Court via division bench. Now, Supreme Court's observation that it will not be treated as precedent.
Right.
You say subsequently 9 more petitioners of the similarly out of 18. First statement, total 18 was the beneficiary of the order of the subsequent order of the Supreme Court got appointment. Now, these out of 18, 6 approached for the notional benefit. Remaining 12 was there. Out of them, 9 approached.
Yes.
They also got it. Now we are the 3 left.
Now 2 before.
Where
my
is? Huh?
Now 2 before.
Now the 2 and the 1 may not be.
I don't know. Well, that
But these 2, where is their appointment to this effect?
Well, kindly give me.
So that I can ask them to recontrovert it. If they cannot controvert, then you have to
Kindly
extend.
give me some, to 1 week time. I file a supplementary review disclosing the whether I am party before the Supreme
As
Court or
prayed
not.
for by Mr. Maiti, learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to the petitioners to file a supplementary affidavit to bring necessary averments on record. Such affidavit be affirmed within a period of 2 weeks from date.
Well, within 1 week, I will affirm within 1 week.
Within 1 week, I will not give you that time.
Then
2
we'll
weeks. And this is the problem. Before drafting, you have not seen it.
No, because you know, other matter they show the same judgment. Don't fight line. Yes.
From date, copy thereof is supplied. The learned advocate for the state matter will be listed 3 weeks hence. 6 for a date. Date.
Get no.
দুটোই আমার।
এটা আমার, এটা তোমার নয় দাদা, এটা তোমার।
আমি দেখি
আরে আমি দিয়েছি রে।
কাগজ দিচ্ছে না, কাগজ দাও।
আমার affidavit of service.
আরে জজ সাহেব জিপিকে সকাল থেকে খুঁজছে। কাকে? জিপিকে। So, কোথায় চলে গেল? আচ্ছা এনে নিয়ে নে। না আছে আছে এই আছে তো এগুলো দিলে হবে আপনি কারণ
A category scale up.
Yes, my lord. The last 2 occasions, my lord has passed the similar orders, my lord.
This is DPSC.
Purbo Bardhaman, my lord.
Earlier occasion, you have submitted the model order.
Yes, my lord. Same, my lord, 22119 of 2024.
22
কি বলছে ভাই একটা কপি দাও
হ্যাঁ 22119 of
এটা
2024.
ওকে দেখান তো এই অর্ডারটা কেন এখানে আসলো সিমিলার কিনা এই ক্যাটাগরি স্কেল অফ পে
Yes, my lord. No, not this one.
read out the body of the order in service B.Ed candidate
Yes, ma'am.
Devesh Sharma.
Dev Sharma.
Now NCT has not designed that. Therefore, whether you are entitled
Actually,
to
no.
a category scale.
Yes, my
For
lord.
this NCT to wait and you have to wait, that is not the logic. Mr. Bishas, you appear for the
Yes,
petitioner.
30th, your lordship has fixed the matter on 30th January.
Now it is similar order করে দাও। Correct the appearance.
But this is not mine, my lord.
আরে the
Oh.
model order
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
appearance টা correct করে দাও। Next one. Very bad loss. Whatever the age is cannot be compensated. I'm sorry.
Lordship, 19 by the petitioner. Lordship is a very unfortunate murder before your lordship. Lordship, kindly see the representation. It's very, very painful. Lordship, kindly the page 16 is the his 6 years old son is cancer in brain. Few months, mother asking from court to transfer his he is living in Midnapur town. School is Sonarpur. 9 hours spending for the road. So from the road traveling time to one to some
Yes,
time he's asking for giving his mother.
from
Some months his son will be
Sonarpur 24 Pargana South to Paschim Mednipur.
Mednipur town is the residence. Yes, Paschim Mednipur.
Now he wants to get attacked. But you have both
Yeah,
the counselor should have been.
I have served to Lordship this affidavit service. I have served.
Paid, not service will not do.
Yes, 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 yes.
পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর, who is পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর? লিস্টটা বার করো না। কোথায়
Ranjan Shah.
Ask him to come. Mr. Ranjan Shah, if you can inform him. DPSC দক্ষিণ চব্বিশ পরগনা, yes, both 5 and 7, na?
Yes. Everybody is.
Mr. Boisho, bring Mr. Boisho
Yes, yes.
and Mr. Ranjan Shah for Paschim Mednipur. Bring them.
Today.
Bring them, call them, ask them to come. Mr. Bishal be present. 6 years.
I will not.
Arrange for that immediately.
Well, the only thing your lordship can you observe that because he's appointed 2024 already.
Condition is.
I leave it to your lordship. My lord, I will not stand in the way. But your lordship can leave, my lord, protect so that other cannot come with
Yes, it should not be at pit.
My lord, I will not stand in the way.
Mr. Boisho, where is Mr. Boisho?
কি ম্যাটার আছে আমি আছে
Look here, you are Paschim Mednipur. He is possibly working where?
Sonarpur.
ও পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর ডিস্ট্রিক্ট কাউন্সিল
District Council.
ও আপনার নাম্বার কত
He is working in Sonarpur. Find out a school for her. 6 years old son is
ও
diagnosed with brain tumor, cancer, all these things. So mother's care is absolutely necessary.
ডেকে একটা জিজ্ঞেস করো কোন
ঠিক
স্কুল
আছে।
কাছাকাছি আছে করে তোমরা একটু পাঠাও ভোটকে
Respondent number 12. Respondent number 12 school is the nearer to his residence.
Respondent number
12.
What is the PTR of that school?
সরস্বতী বিদ্যা মন্দির
Yes.
সরস্বতী বিদ্যা মন্দির?
Is the nearer.
ও কোথায় যেতে চাইছে?
ওই মেদিনীপুরে আসতে চাইছে from 11 মানে সোনারপুর থেকে 11 to 12. He is working in 11. Asking to
Oh,
transfer.
she is now working at Sonarpur. She will go to under the district primary school council, Paschim Medinipur.
This particular school,
Oh,
Saraswati Vidya
acha,
Mandir.
acha.
Nearer to her
Yes,
house.
yes, sure.
Here, this is nearer to her house.
Tell me what is the PTR of that school? You have submitted your.
Yes, yes, I have
এটা বার
submitted.
করো।
এটা একটু দিন তো, আমায় দিন, আমি বার করে দিই। কোন সার্কেলটা? আর সার্কেল একটু দিন তো,
এটা হচ্ছে আর সার্কেল,
দেখি একটু একটা কপি দিন না।
আর সার্কেল,
আর সার্কেল, স্কুলটার নাম বলতো
সরস্বতী বিদ্যা মন্দির প্রাইমারি স্কুল।
মহিলাটা জানা মার্বেল আছে।
আরে এটা ঠিক করে দে। সদর আর কি আর
No, no, when it will be in soft copy, it will be
Midnapur হবে।
convenient for you people.
এটা দেখুন
শুধু আর আইজের সাপ্লাই
আর একটাই আছে।
দেখি। আরে সার্কেলের নাম বলেন না।
সার্কেলই তো আর একটা
আর
আছে,
সার্কেল,
আরেকটা
সদর আর
সদর আলাদা,
ঠিক আছে।
সদর আলাদা।
কত এটা দেখছি তোমার হাউস আছে।
হ্যাঁ, তবে
আমি 61 কত দেখলাম? 6180। 6180। আচ্ছা, কি স্কুলটার নাম? সরস্বতী বিদ্যা মন্দির।
সরস্বতী বিদ্যা মন্দির।
সরস্বতী বিদ্যা মন্দির প্রাইমারি স্কুল, নাম বলুন।
কি নাম?
ও আমি এখানে, my lord, it is 144 students and 8 teachers are there. That is
class
18 PTR. PTR is 18.2 is to 1.
In September, one teacher will be retired from this school. In September.
what can be
Any other nearest
Direct
দিতে পারো,
council
ওটা হলে ভালো।
to accommodate a nearby school
school
in the
other than this school? Give me some time,
special circumstances, your lordship, my lord.
watching?
my lord.
Instead of relieving it to you again, you come with a
data.
report regarding
Yes.
three schools
Schools of nearby
to our residents.
Yes, madam.
Right.
My lord.
Then on that particular school, the board will take steps for.
Your lordship direct the board to issue a my lord, the order within a week because of the my lord, the
Mr. Bosho,
special case.
please serve Mr. Shaha and Bosho one copy.
Yes, yes, yes.
আমাদের একটু কপি দিয়ে
No,
দিন।
নিশ্চয়ই, নিশ্চয়ই।
6 years old.
Honestly, it is so painful. I cannot draft properly. I cannot
ঠিক
speak
আছে।
also.
ঠিক আছে,
So
just বলে
they are
দিয়েছি।
coming through. They are coming through.
That has already been,
Sure.
my lord has taken the,
Ask her to take care of the son.
yes.
So this is not the matter where my lord issued, my lord.
Yes, that should not be. These are the places where it can, all rules can be made flexible.
My lord.
It is not a matter of right. Absolutely.
It's a great job, my lord. This one, এটা very, নিয়ে রেখে দিন, ফটাফট বুঝা
An assistant teacher. At where are we getting the present school name?
বলে দিন একটু জোসেফ যেটা বলছে।
Present school name.
Present school name, lordship, phone number 11 it is.
Now, petitioner is
Natagachi pre-primary school.
petitioner is the teacher in charge of Natagachi Free Primary School
Under which circle?
under
Sonarpur, sir.
comma the a school under Sonarpur Circle
দেখে
of
বলবেন।
24 Parganas South District Primary School Council. The petitioner is saying transfer any school nearer her
কত নম্বর বললো?
of the town
এটা কত নম্বর?
that are
এটা কত নম্বর? আইটেম কত?
your son where
Response number 2, Saraswati Vidya Mandir Primary School. Near
been diagnosed with the brain tumor and had undergone operation and radiation. In view of such son is praying transfer so that she can take care of her minor son. The petitioner, though, has not yet come. When she was appointed?
March
ওইটার মধ্যে আছে
March 2024.
4th March 2020
4th March.
The petitioner
ও ওইটার মধ্যে নেই এটা তো এখানে
has
sorry ঠিক আছে
in the month of March 4th March.
She joined in 4th March. Joined.
Petitioner has joined her present school on service on that.
Service? On the date of joining, Lordship.
On transfer or?
No. Appointment.
Appointment.
Fresh
Petitioner was appointed in the month of on
4th March.
4 2024. Therefore, is yet to complete her continuous 2-year service in her present school. As such, in terms of the relevant rules, not entitled to apply for general transfer. But such rule, in the facts and circumstances of the case, may be relaxed. Particularly when same is being particularly considering the ground is a medical ground and the extent of the medical assistance the son of the petitioner requires. Stop there. The petitioner is a resident of Paschim Mednipur. Paschim Mednipur. The
অ্যাড্রেসটা দেখেন না ওইটা বলে দিন এনারা কোথায় থাকে বাড়ি কোথায়
The council of the said district is therefore directed to file a report indicating the school nearer to the residence of the petitioner
ঠিক আছে
on the next date of hearing. Place the matter in the list or within 1 week do it.
Lordship.
27th,
Lordship.
10:30.
My lord, I shall come with the name of the
Any
schools.
school.
3 schools, 2-3 schools, nearby school.
Nearby
Then it will
school.
be. Where there is a vacancy.
Where there is a vacancy.
Yes.
Get put.
এই যে এটা কি 19
আমারটা একটা
I am appearing on behalf of state.
This is my affidavit of service, my lord.
What is this?
My A category scale. But I have put in the deficit court fees, my lord. But here, my lord, the petitioners are possessing, my lord, B.Ed qualification, my lord. But there are some candidates, my lord, who are, despite not having the 6 months breach course, my lord, they are getting the A category scale of pay, my lord. Considering the same, the Honorable Division Bench has directed the authorities to grant A category scale.
I have already
Yes, my lord. Only, my lord, that order, my lord, some portion needs to be modified, my lord. My lord, the here, my lord has directed that the selection process was initiated by the council, my lord. Murshidabad council, my lord. But it was initiated by the board, my lord. And my lord, the after, my lord, the appointment, my lord, we are we have to undergo DLED course, my lord. In our case, my lord, 6 months breach course, my lord. As per
Corrected that?
no, my lord, I have not corrected.
Do it. Do it. The areas required to be.
Yes, my lord. 6 months breach course, my lord. After, my lord, the appointment, my lord, as per the order of the Honorable Supreme Court in Devesh Sharma, my lord, which was
That has been
modified.
quoted over.
Yes, madam. It has been quoted, but in respect of B.Ed, madam, 6 months breach course, madam. Madam, the here order is also annexed, madam. Page 182 is the relevant portion.
You correct it.
182, madam.
That I have seen.
Yes, my lord. But my lord has directed that we have to acquire, my lord, the DLED course, my lord, after within 1 year, my lord. একটু my lord কে দেখান।
Actually difference.
And second page, my lord.
In that case, this was B.Ed.
Yes, my lord.
DLED.
Main order was passed in Mrs. Bishas matter, where Mr. Bishas had appeared, my lord, considering that my lord has passed this direction, my lord.
So sometimes DLED, sometimes breach course. This is a breach course.
Breach
case.
course.
Correct it. Disposed of?
No, my lord, on 30th, my lord has been pleased to direct the DI primary to file report, and the matter has been directed to be listed on 30th.
Correct. Make the necessary correction.
TPSC না DI তো
Selection test was issued
By the board, my
by
lord.
the board. Now, make the necessary correction. After the order is typed, check it up once, then I will see your sign.
ওই যে যেটা অর্ডারটা ছিল না, that order was not my lord confirmed, service is confirmed, my lord, after your lordship's order, my lord.
কোনটা দিয়ে দাও ওকে তবে এভিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস করেছে তারপরে তো ও নিজেও আরেকবার কাজ
Lordship, the tenure,
after typing check it up, then I will see.
Lordship, the tenure,
Lordship, I am giving my appearance,
tenure,
my lord.
Lordship has extended, Lordship, the tenure to consideration.
না আমি
What was the date
appearance দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
given?
ওই tenure-টা চেঞ্জ করেছিল, যেটা 4-7
No, other matters, what was the
644
said council shall form his opinion on the representative
4 weeks
within
for council, 4 weeks for board, 6 weeks.
2 weeks, send it the same to the
Excuse me.
time
6 weeks given to you. 2 weeks
To the board, 6 weeks.
to the board 6. We are concerned about board. Time limit is fine.
ওই যে অর্ডারটা ডিসপোর্ট
দিয়ে দাও পরে ওকে দিয়ে কারেক্ট করিয়ে নেবে
বেশ। না না ইসে দিতে হলো, মানে ফাইলে থাকবে। ডিপলি অবলাইজড
For the board, Lordship.
What is this?
This is a transfer application I served on all parties concerned. He's a surplus teacher, inter-district. He preferred an application. He has completed 5 years of service. He's confirmed. He made an application that is pending, my lord. He wants to come to Bankura. From Purulia to Bankura. Purulia to Bankura, my lord. There are 64 students.
Surplus teacher.
4 teachers are there.
But why not within the district? It should be considered.
My lord, because he has his grounds to come, because lordship has already passed order on these matters, considering that to file a report by the SI of the school, and then accordingly to decide the fate of the application by the board. Lordship has already passed order. I am giving
One thing, Mr. Daddy.
Yes.
Is there which district you are working?
I am at Purulia.
Is there no school where the surplus teacher can be
Yes,
accommodated?
that could be even farther from my present
No, Mr.
school.
Wahidi.
Yes.
It will be antithesis of my next theory that all in surplus teacher should be
Distributed in the within the district.
within the
Yes,
district.
yes, yes.
Now, unless surplus of the same district should be accommodated in the same district, unless another ground comes in.
Absolutely.
Ground is at be so
Yes.
Very, very alarming ground, which the teacher cannot be asked to be remain in that. Only that even.
Yes, I understand, my lord.
At
But
this stage, whether he is a surplus teacher, not that much.
yes,
At least he is moving.
yes,
First
my
day rejection does not look good.
my lord, only one thing serve করেছি. My lord, only one thing is that the schools I have preferred in Purulia, they are also vacant. So, my lord, the ultimate result would be same. You
Don't
will go
repeat
to a
your,
school. No,
don't
only
repeat.
that.
You are repeating.
That much only.
So,
But let the copy
It has
lordship
been
direct
served.
serve,
Copy not
direct serve the lordship.
এই ওনার উপর দেওয়া হয়েছিল। It is served, delivered.
Delivered
give
there.
them,
lordship.
na.
And today I have today.
But lordship directed to serve the copy the council. But lordship,
No, DPSC
You
council.
usually do that. Don't send it
I'm
by,
sending, I'm
don't
sending.
spend your money for the
Yes,
postal department.
Exactly.
Send it to
Yeah, I'm giving right now today itself.
now, where you are working?
I'm working at
Purulia.
Purulia
You want to go?
to Bakura,
Home district.
home district. Bakura.
Purulia, you are appearing for Purulia. See that whether she is really a surplus teacher.
Yes, yes.
It is,
yes, I am
it is a
giving you.
consolation prize. I will reject it ultimately.
Very well, my lord. That is a lordship's prerogative. Always to reject or to
That
accept.
you deserve.
Let it be, my lord. Then I'll see accordingly. Only one indulgence, my lord. Due to inadvertence, Bakura DPSC could not have been made party, though I have served. That leave may be granted Bakura to add the party.
Paid for leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner.
এখনই বলবি।
Correction that. Bakura District Primary School Council and its authorities as party responsible for the writ petition. The petitioner is an assistant teacher under in a primary school under
46 students, 4 teachers.
primary
Yes, yes.
Purulia District Primary School. He is praying to any school under which district you want to go? Bakura.
Bakura.
Bakura District Primary School Council on the ground that surplus teacher.
দুটো কপি পাঠিয়ে দিন বাঁকুড়া থেকে আমাকে দিবি
Chairman,
দুটো কপি ওকে স্যারকে দিয়ে দাও।
Purulia District Primary School Council is directed to file a report as to whether the petitioner is a surplus teacher in her school. Yes, sir. March transfer
Leave may be
matter.
granted, my lord.
Leave already granted.
Affidavit of service.
Copy of the writ petition be served upon the added respondent. I'm saying
It is
that
already served.
respondent.
Already served.
But
affidavit of service.
What?
In hand, by hand. Very well. I'm serving to
Added party.
already served him due to inadvertence.
Who is for the Bakura?
বাঁকুড়া
Both.
Both.
Purulia, Bakura, both.
একটা কপি দিয়ে হয়ে যাবে
একটা কপি
কি করে হয়ে যাবে আমাকে কপি পাঠাতে হবে বাঁকুড়া একটা কপি হয়ে যাবে পেয়ে গেলে
আমি
to ask your junior to be present. He's also a state advocate. Otherwise, I'll be compelling to send his some name deletion to the LR. His name should not be in the state roll. Now, item number 22.
22.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state.
State.
Primary council is the answering respondent. बीरभूम क्या है
Self medical ground application was made for transfer. She's a confirmed teacher, my lord, and she wants to come to Nodia from Birbhum.
Where is Nodia?
Sir, my lord.
Nodia and Birum, both are parties.
They appeared on the last of just been served from them. So may I come back tomorrow then? I've already served. So one the copy, giving physical copies, then I'll be coming back, my lord.
One is Birum and another
is Nodia.
Nodia. Serve them.
Yes, it's already delivered. A hand copy I'll be served.
Hand copy sub, bring
Hand
them,
copy, yes,
not
yes.
this week. Next Monday.
Make it not today, I'll come back.
Next Monday.
Very well, my lord. কত টাকা?
23.
For the board.
23.
For the state, my lord.
What are the deals?
পূর্ব বর্ধমান হাওড়া।
Copy sub, then come. Not this
এই
week.
already আগে সার্ভিসটা my lord
Should keep it. Bring them.
My lord, instead of Monday, because I possible I'll be going to Supreme Court on that 27th, 28th.
28th করে করে দেবেন।
28th. Thank you.
24.
This is
my lord Purbo Bardhaman intra confirmed. It is online application which is pending due to temporary suspension of the portal.
But now it is open.
No, that is only for mutual.
Acha. Now bring Purbo Bardhaman.
Or on 28th.
On 28th.
That better. All these four matters.
All in 28th. All rejections on 28th.
Possibly no. Your lordship will not be
25.
that cruel and harsh, my lord. I know. Your lordship has already considered these matters.
25.
This is
So your lordship may die another day.
Die another day.
I would prefer to die another day.
Service.
Well, here your lordship's judgment I have perused. No nexus with the school functioning, the offense.
Yes.
That is the matter here also. Your lordship kindly.
What was the charge against you?
My 306, the father-in-law committed suicide, that matter. The sister and the
Yes, Mr. Chakrabarty.
Punodhar Jamai.
And the sister also. For the allegation of killing of own father.
Only, my lord, I have only instruction. The trial is commenced.
আচ্ছা জাজ সাহেবের রেফারেন্স আমাকে দিয়েছে।
Where is the judgment?
Yes.
দুটো কপি দিয়ে স্যার
Other judgments are also there on the same line.
Same. Gunodhar Mahato is the prime judgment, my lord. Considering that so many judgments has been passed, your lordship latest judgment. এটা একটু দিয়ে দিন।
তোমার করো?
এটা ওরই সৌগত মিত্র।
রয়্যালটিটা দিয়ে দিস। এই নাম দিয়েছে তোমাকে?
Consistent view of this, all honorable judges.
Since the rule is silent, so DPSC do not have any further authority to take steps.
Here is court found guilty.
I am better putting. That's why after conviction.
কত সেকশন কত?
Rape section was there. Here only.
Your prayer is withdrawal of suspension.
Yeah, suspension.
That
You are
was
under suspension.
that was also rejected by the DPS.
Where is that rejection? Oh, consider representation.
Consider representation.
Where is the FIR?
None of the cases FIR is being annexed. I have seen so many cases. Your lordship also seen. Offense
Relating to
could not be disclosed. The privacy allegation or FIR or charge sheet. None of the cases. And it is very difficult to counsel to get hold, catch hold the charge sheet and others.
Your lordship kindly peruse the bail order of this Honorable High Court, where the observation is there.
Well, that is tentative. That is on the to get a bail so that person cannot be suffered.
$306.
Yes.
Only 306.
Abatement of suicide. Not even murder.
So, the petitioner and his wife both.
Wife is the daughter of the victim.
Of course.
They abated for committing suicide. That is the allegation.
Forgery, question of forgery comes from where?
These are the allegation in the FIR, in charge sheet, all waived. There is no material.
Waive means, after filing the charge sheet, can it be waived?
After charge sheet, these sections
have been deleted.
Because this could not be proved. Prima facie.
Prima facie on investigation, it was found that these charges cannot stand.
Yes.
Therefore, only abatement of suicide.
306 stands.
306 stands and charge has been framed, trial has commenced. This has got nothing to do with his service.
Yes, sir.
And if he is allowed to, by the offense, alleged offense, this institution has not suffered any financial or other loss.
Only with regard to moral turpitude. Otherwise, no other point.
Killing father-in-law, moral turpitude.
গুণধর জামাই
You are very courageous now.
That is our duty. I learned from your lordship also.
Mrs. Chatterjee, you has become courageous now.
In the council, I am without Mrs. Chatterjee.
In this council?
Yes.
He should be inducted in council.
You do not
I am
want
not
him
getting
to
one
work.
junior also. I am not getting one junior also to assist.
The petitioner is a suspended teacher of, assistant teacher of Topla Primary School.
Yes.
Topla.
Circle?
Topla.
Circle?
Circle, my lord, this is under Korimpur.
Show me which circle? Korimpur school, a school under Korimpur New Circle of this Nodia District Primary School Council. The petitioner was arrested on the allegation of abatement of suicide to his father-in-law. And was a criminal case being Korimpur Police Station case number. Where from I'll give you the case number?
In the memo, my lord, rejection memo, 58 of 2022. Second paragraph.
Yes. Korimpur PS case number 52 of 2002. 58 of 2002 dated March 28, 2022 under section. Now, this is not this section. Only 306 is under 306 of the Indian Penal Code.
Only got together for junior.
No. The petitioner was
একদম ভালো করেছিস তখন কি লাগবে
স্কুল টিচার such and such description টা হলো তাই তো তারপরে a criminal case has been initiated against the petitioner with the allegation of abating suicide of his father-in-law. The said criminal case being Korimpur PS case number 2022 dated March 2022 under section 306 of the Indian Penal Code has been initiated against the petitioner. He was arrested in connection with the said case and was subsequently released on bail. In consequence of his arrest, he was suspended from his said service, which is still continuing. Stop. The petitioner had a pending representation before the council. Released on bail, or council, bring withdrawal of the order of suspension and allowing him to resume his duty. Stop. The coordinate bench in by an order dated September 17, 2024, passed in WPA 11973 of 2024, a writ petition filed by the present petitioner had directed the council to consider the representation of the petitioner praying such relief. Stop. The chairman of the council, by the impugned order dated November 19, 2024, has rejected the said prayer of the petitioner holding inter alia the presence of the petitioner in the school as a teacher during the pendency of the criminal charge will affect the mind of the tender-aged school going children. Stop. The offense. No, the petitioner has been charged with this offense, which has got no nexus with his service, nor due to the commission of such alleged offense, the school or the education department has suffered any financial or other financial loss. This court has the occasion to consider a similar issue
This is the reference judgment.
in the case of reported in
Thank you.
wherein
Download for
considering the following judgment of the coordinate benches,
no citation no judgment and treat for it.
this court has held that criminal proceeding in which the petitioner at a court has been found guilty has no nexus with his service, and there is nothing on record to suggest that on the commission of such offense the government has suffered financial loss. Such the prayer of the petitioner for disbursement of his retrial benefit cannot be deferred till the decision of the said of the appeal arising out of the order of conviction, particularly when the sentence imposed upon the petitioner has been suspended by the appeal court. In the present case, though the trial of the said criminal case has commenced, the petitioner is yet to be found guilty. Therefore, at this stage, he cannot be put into suspension for eternity till a decision in the said criminal case, nor he can be prevented to join the school. The order impugned, therefore, is set aside. The council is directed to take steps allowing the petitioner to resume his duty upon formal withdrawal of the order of suspension. Stop. Disposed of. Since no affidavit has been affirmed, the allegation made in the petition are deemed to have been denied by the respondent. Has not been invited. Dispose of.
One more thing I will pay. After joining, he shall be paid of his
Area salary.
admissibility.
Admissible dues. Make a prayer. Make a prayer. Don't mix up the cause of action.
25 for rest 25% area.
That is
He will be benefited. He will be benefited.
25%?
Well, rest 75%.
Oh, that 25%.
20% he has to approach to the council.
That will take.
And he will be benefited if not done.
Oh. No. What the way she was giving the instruction, I thought you have missed some.
No, another code, my lord. Sorry, my lord. Sorry. Only excuse.
26. Howrah.
Malda. I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
Out of list. Liberty to mention. Even it's out of list.
Great.
37.
My lord, I am for the respondent bank, my lord, in this matter. On the last occasion, my lord, kindly recalls, my lord, I took time to take instructions because it is a very old matter and I was newly engaged. Only last week I was engaged in this matter. My lord, I would say at the very outset that I have not been able to collect all the information, all the instructions. Why I say this, my lord? There is a suppression of material fact in this writ petition. A suit was filed by the petitioner. Not only suit for eviction, also a suit for area rents.
That is pending.
My lord,
That is pending.
that has been decreed, possession handed over, matter ends, my lord. And the same area rents he's claiming, my lord. I have
Then
not
you
been-
resort to put the decree into execution.
he has filed a writ petition for putting the decree in execution. Writ petition was dismissed. That is also suppressed. That I have to take instruction in this regard.
Then again, whatever you have earned on arrears salary, you have to return to the court.
Lord, according to my inspection,
Last chance.
Yes.
If suit decreed with arrear rent, you have a remedy to get it done, get it executed through executing court. An execution case possibly, or if it is levied, and in spite of that you have approached the writ court, then whatever the arrear amount, that will go to the credit of the bank as cost. And if you find that you are getting the right instruction, don't press it. On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, hearing is adjourned. Place it in the monthly compiled of February. Come with all information.
because I am not having the
withdraws.
My lord.
Next one.
Phone number to the
28.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. It has been served upon the DPSC. Mr. Basu Malik received it on 15th of January. Yes. My lord, she is a confirmed teacher on medical ground. Mainly, she had made an application. That is at page 70. She's a confirmed teacher.
Gynecological disorder.
She has suffering from that is your lordship's usually lordship considers the medical verification of the candidate and then to take a decision if that is so grave. I know your lordship's view, my lord, clearly. If that is so grave, then only it can be considered. She joined in 2021.
The petitioner.
One joining, your lordship, malat, subject to your lordship, definitely your lordship, malat, kind sanction, malat. But 21 joined. Knowing well everything, malat, he joined.
She's possibly the disorder detected subsequently. Let the report comes.
I appreciate Mr. Vishwas's knowledge about this subject. I appreciate it.
Let the report comes, but ask you being the DPSC, ask the CMOH. Don't be lucid. A person from your aid must be present.
CMOH, I think the state is required to be.
No, CMOH, the rule
DPSC
says,
sent it to the CMOH.
the rule says councils shall arrange for this medical
checkup, 3 years.
examination. If you see the rule, I have
Yes,
quoted
3 years.
in one judgment rule
Yes.
that council is required to. But Mr. Basu Malik deputes somebody at the time of examination.
I shall tell them.
But don't allow that she will be going alone. She will be making their examination and the CMH may be sympathetic
Maybe.
or otherwise. First bypass the 4th class staff, then reach to the CMH. Depute someone from
I
your
will
end.
inform them.
And ask the CMH, his report will be verified by another authority. It is not that he's whatever he will be saying, it will be sacrosanct. The petitioner is an assistant teacher at school name.
School name is, my lord, Barhas FP School.
Where have you stated?
Respondent number 6. Under Korondiki East Circle.
Barhas pre-primary school. A school under Korondiki East Circle. Of
inter-district
Uttar Dinajpur District Primary School Council. To your home district?
That is my home district, Nadia.
Nadia is required to be added as a party. Nadia is not a party.
Not a party. Almost all
Because
last,
cases-
as per your lordship's last direction, I served upon Mr. Basumali.
No, Uttar Dinajpur, you have made party.
Yes.
Nadia was not met.
Nadia is required. I kindly, my lord,
Again, the same thing.
inadvertently, my lord, it has happened. I'll do it, my lord.
You like council should not make these speeches.
I take on myself, my lord. I do.
Leave is granted to add the Nadia District Primary School Council as party and its
একটা copy দিয়ে দিন।
authorities as party respondents to this writ petition.
I'll serve a copy of it. Yes,
You are appearing for Nadia. Copy of the writ petition be served upon Mr. Anirban Chatterjee, learned counsel for the said, learned advocate for the said council. Hearing is adjourned.
28 point of other matters are there.
Place it in the supplementary list on 28th.
20.
So no
28.
require for anything. Report?
No, next time,
Lordship.
ask whenever this medical count will come, ask all council, she will report to you. A person will carry her
Before the CMOH.
before the CMH. You will be sitting all alone and convey it that what the court is requiring.
But by 28th minute, how I file the report?
No, not night,
necessary,
not
not-
night, only adjournment to
Lordship.
এটা কবে থাকবে 28 তারিখে আছে আমি 28 নম্বর আইটেম 28 তারিখ 28 নম্বর 28 তারিখ
GP is not available. Today he has not come.
I'll inform him.
What happened? Why they are so reluctant?
That's. I'm just calling.
GP.
বলে দিচ্ছি, বলে দিচ্ছি।
He has gained a lot of weight, I think.
নিতে হবে 28
Combined monthly is item number 262.
May we please your lordship, I am for the petition. On 7th November,
Lord, I am opposing this on behalf of West Bengal Board of Primary.
was pleased to pass an order. I have served order. Evidence will be kept in record. By respectful submission, you logically see for a moment, page number 54 and 57. Earlier occasion on order was passed for solution this problem. I have page number 54 and 57.
What is the illegality of the appointment of those three persons?
My lord, page number 8, my writ petition, paragraph number 8 and 9.
Lord, my first question is, did he apply in any recruitment process? This petitioners? Did they apply in any recruitment process? If I don't apply in a recruitment process, I can't be termed as an aggrieved person.
My respectful submission, lordship, kindly said for a moment after my submit, my learned friend may submit his.
Oh, he does not have the, they are not TET qualified candidate.
My lord, page number 8, paragraph number 8 and 9. I have placed all the form.
So there, according to you, neither of these four persons are TET qualified.
3 persons, lordship.
3 persons are not TET qualified.
Lordship, I am grateful.
This is only one point of attack of yours.
Lordship. Not only did not appear, out of 3, 1 candidate did not appear. It is my humble and respectful submission. While your lordship, kindly for a moment, page number 54 and 57.
The board has nothing to say. Let us see first when, appointed when? Appointed when?
District Hooghly and District Nadia. two candidates were appointed in Hooghly district.
No. Appointed when? Have you added them as a party?
My personal lordship order I have added. I have sent the letter, but I have added, but the original address I could not trace. After getting the address, I have sent 4 letters, my lord.
Just tell me whether you have added. I'm
My
not
lord, added, my lord, the address is not correct. It is my humble and respectful
Then
submission.
therefore, the first direction has not yet been complied with.
But I have
granted liberty to add the said persons as party respondent.
I have sent letters.
Addition here.
But I must. Before that, I am to submit the.
You have to ascertain the addresses.
My lord, I have checked up, but I did not trace out.
You are so agile. You are so active to unearth the.
Well, you lordship, evidence service, well, for a moment, I have evidence service. well,
Paragraph
I have,
8 you have named.
well, evidence service, you lordship, see.
Now, how can you ascertain which school?
My lord, evidence service, I have stated everything, my lord. Evidence service. In the notice as well as order I have sent.
They have received it.
Only one candidate received, but other 2 candidates, it is on processing. Your lordship, track report shows that.
Therefore, first of all, you have to add them a party. Then the question, a non-party cannot be served.
These regard my respectful submission, the problem will be solved if the district in respect to schools, primary, Hooghly and Nodia, my submission before lordship, your lordship can grant me leave to add the district primary Hooghly and Nodia, it will be solved everything. They will give the report.
Why they will act?
Well, your lordship can see for
why they will act. It is your mere allegation today.
Not mere, my
It
lord.
they-
Your lordship, well,
Your
that's well, only for 57 only for a moment. Everything will be 57, my lord. That's why I am submit 57, my lord. আমার বলা হলে তুমি নিশ্চিত বলবে 57, my lord. Pursuant to the order of the Honorable Court, the board submit a report. That's why I am hesitating.
State roll numbers of 3 candidates as mentioned have not been furnished.
Lordship,
It is highly implausible update the status of the alleged candidate.
Lordship, it is my respectful submission. The petitioners.
Mr. Bhandari, try to appreciate. You are saying 3 candidates have appointed without any TET qualification. Understood. It is your case, you have to prove it. Nothing, no one can come forward. You have applied under the Right to Information Act. They have replied unless you send them the TET roll number, they cannot provide you.
Well, my respectful submission, I have already Right to Information Act, I submit.
They cannot by name provide you unless you provide them TET roll number. Or if you are, they never appeared. At least furnish some information.
Well, my respectful
Which
submission,
school?
the petitioners are not able to get the roll number.
Nothing can be, the court cannot collect evidence for you. Just go there in the school name, you know. In which school they are working, you know that.
One Pallavi Manna, Madhusudanpur Free Primary School.
Go there, collect particulars.
This lady received the notice. But others.
Mr. Bhandari,
Lordship,
you have not added them formally.
my lord, after.
I don't know your difficulty. I have granted you the leave to add them,
Lordship,
find out their particulars, then you come.
Lord, I am on a more fundamental thing. Lord, I had participated in TET. I didn't apply in the recruitment process.
Mr. Banerjee, I understand. Somebody is saying that this is the teacher in view of the environment prevailing in our state.
Correct.
That this person never applied under the TET, never a qualified person. Therefore, cannot be appointed.
Recommended.
Cannot be recommended. Let us go by that. The environment is such, everyone can make such allegations, and the situation is such, we cannot brush aside in view of the environment, prevailing environment. So it is for him to bring more materials. It is very easy to say that A, B, C, these 3% don't possess the qualification, and court will started chasing
Yes.
that whether will inquire CID, CBI to that. No, sorry. You have to add them a party.
But if-
For that reason, whatever address you require, whatever particulars you require, you have to collect it. Neither the court will come in your aid to collect evidence or not the board.
Lord, one further thing, my Lord. If this challenge fails, because these challenges we are facing,
Consequence will follow.
some deterrent,
Consequence will certainly follow.
Only my respect to somebody, your lordship.
The leave was granted to the petitioners to add the persons named in paragraph 8 and 9 of the writ petition. Such but same has not yet been done. Time to take such steps is extended for a further period of 2 weeks. February month is list.
Your lordship telling me that if there is he is asking for amendment of the
Leave granted already to add.
if they can furnish one copy, one amended copy, otherwise we have to ascertain.
And that you requisite for that.
দেবেন কারণ আমাদের
That's February. দাঁড়াও, it is. Mr. Roy, why I'm looking for you?
My lord, what is my fault, my lord? I am sustaining, I am an orphan. My father died in 1994. 2002, I lost my mother who was a teacher.
No, where is the reply of the Chief Minister's office?
My lord, page 27.
Page 27 is the right to information.
Understand, refer to the application. Yes, my lord. That has been forwarded. Thereafter, nothing has been happened.
Because
My lord. And page 24 is the page 24, my lord, kindly see. Officer on special duty was requested in the year 2012. They responded after 11 years, my lord. Page 24, kindly see. From the Secretary to the Government of West Bengal School Education Department to the officer on
You have
special.
not formally rejected it.
No.
Not.
Formally reject it if you want to.
very child is orphan certainly, but yes, my lordship.
Support if it ceases to exist after these 2 years, and he takes, supposing his orphan means at least 12, 13 years after the death of the father or mother.
Father died in 94 after the death of mother. 2002, she was 11. 2009, she attained majority. After that, immediately after that, she applied.
Mother was in employment.
Yes.
Mother was in employment.
Yes, mother was in the assistant teacher of this primary school.
So mother,
very unfortunate case she has raised by her uncle, my lord. She is unemployed.
law is
my lord.
very.
No, law is tried, my lord, I know. But the thing is that she has knocked the door repeatedly.
Submit a report saying
What
that
is it submitted?
where is that? Report কোথায় বাবু?
এটা আলাদা জায়গায় রাখেননি তো? আমি দিয়ে গিয়েছিলাম দুটো কপি। একটা
ওটা আলাদা ওই যে এটার সময় দিয়েছো নাকি? ও তাহলে ওটা আলাদা জায়গায় লিস্ট। মানে লিস্ট হুইচ ইউর লর্ডশিপ আস্ক।
No, that report is different.
এটার সময় তুমি এটা একসঙ্গে পাঁচ করে দেবে কেন?
Separate. Have you served with a copy?
But
Report?
No, madam.
Because
copy.
Because this annex both that.
Which district? Which district?
দক্ষিণ দিনাজপুর।
বার করো দক্ষিণ দিনাজপুরটা। ওর সাথে চলে গেছে কিনা?
মানে just I'm handing over. দরকার নেই তো দেখো।
দক্ষিণ দিনাজপুরের
ওই একসঙ্গে বাঞ্চের মধ্যে দিয়ে দিয়েছে। তোমার এইটুকু বুদ্ধি নেই। ওই ম্যাটারটা তুমি যেহেতু ওই ম্যাটারে অর্ডারটা হয়েছিল। এটাই অরিজিনাল।
এটা আলাদা করতে হবে তো এটা।
As my
first page will be there, the second page will not be here.
এটা দাওনি?
হ্যাঁ দিয়েছি। ওটা আলাদা করবে, সেকেন্ড পেজটাকে আলাদা করে দেবে।
এইটা
কিন্তু তুমি দিয়েছো একই।
এইটা এর সাথে এটাকে বার করতে হবে।
As well as in this matter, the list was required for this my junior has done everything.
But appears, my lord, in the report they have said that at that point of time, since I was a minor, my lord, I am not entitled. My lord.
Because the time
gap.
The time has expired.
Time limit 2 years.
2 years, immediate 2 years. Very well.
My lord, let me take exception to this, my lord. Kindly give me leave.
A report in terms of as directed by the order dated November 8, 2024 is filed on behalf of Council.
এইটা রাখবি, এইটা শুধু বার করে দেবে।
It will be kept in the record. Copy thereof, comma, the copy there is supplied to the petitioner.
Subject to lordship
Is
kind of
granted to the petitioner to file an exception to the said report on the next date of hearing. Matter being combined list of February 2025 under the heading compassionate appointment.
subject to lordship kind of approval. As the matter is pending before the DI, law is settled. Well, let the DI may consider. Otherwise, your lordship cannot change this situation.
I have to reject it. Let me see what she wants to say.
As the DI has not rejected, as the DI has not rejected till date.
Very well, very well, very well.
It may be considered one.
Let it be kept.
They may be considered in accordance with law.
You have got any pending representation before the DI?
Yes, my lord. Page 20.
DI এর কাছে আছে কি?
Yes, my lord, all the representations I made, copy is forwarded to the DI. Also,
কপি করেছে, কপি ফরওয়ার্ড করেছে, ডিআই কে অ্যাড্রেস করে করে।
No, no.
ডিআই কে অ্যাড্রেস করে করে।
Mother of the petitioner.
Mother of the petitioner.
Father
Assistant
expired
teacher.
earlier.
Accident.
She died in harness on March 19.
Yes, my lord, page 20, I have
March 19.
না, কপি দিয়েছেন।
Petitioner. না, রিপোর্টটা লিখলো তো? Report discloses that
No representation.
prayer of the petitioner for
না, SI কে
appointment is time barred.
হবে না, ডিআই কে ডাইরেক্ট।
SI কে করেছে।
না, এখানে কিন্তু
Be
compensation
that as it may.
No, সরকারি পর্যায়ে।
আচ্ছা না, তার আগে ওটা
Copy has been forwarded.
Sorry.
লিখতে
Mother of the
DI
petitioner. Mother of the petitioner was an assistant teacher at a primary school under the Dokhin Dinajpur
district primary school.
District Primary School Council. She died in harness on March 19, 2002. The petitioner was minor at that point of time. However, on attaining majority, she applied for compassionate appointment. So, the report filed today, the report of the chairman of the council, report dated December 10, 2024, filed today, says that the prayer of the petitioner is time barred.
It had a reasonable good.
An advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner, as soon as became eligible to apply for compassionate appointment, has applied for. Therefore, only on the said ground, only on the ground that she did not apply for such appointment within
না,
2 years
পার্টি করেন। পার্টি করেন।
of her of the death of her mother cannot be
পার্টিও করনি ভাই,
the refusal.
কমিশনার কে।
The Mr. Chattopadhyay, very difficult. If I hold that 2 years,
Well, larger Bengal already hold within 2 years.
better you file your exception.
My lord.
Now, এখন লিখতে হবে না, এখানে আছে তো?
DI has not been made a party in the writ petition.
Yes.
Exception.
Board, commissioner.
উনি করে দেবে। Report as directed by the order dated November 8, 2024 is filed on behalf of the chairman of the council. Let it be kept with the record. Except petitioner is at liberty to file exception to the said report. Such exception be filed on the next date of it. February 1 to this.
বললাম যদি সঙ্গে দিল 3 দিন 2 years টা ফিক্সড আছে কোনো চেঞ্জ করব তো ঘুরি ঘুরি দিছি কেন
এগারোর পরে তো কোনো স্টেপ নেই।
এটাই দেখো না
Deeply obliged.
দিয়ে দেবো, খুলে দিচ্ছি।
দিয়ে দাও একটু
হ্যাঁ, খুলে দিচ্ছি।
Them that I will file affidavit. But because your lordship, the all similar matter, your lordship was pleased to direct to file affidavit. It relates to Howrah. But in this particular matter, your lordship, there was a deduction for report, but I have to file affidavit, my lord. Mr. Hussain was there. I told my lord that I will pay before your lordship.
Mr. Rahul Vishwas, learned advocate for the Howrah District Primary School Council, submits the direction was passed on November 12, 2024 to file a report by the council, but to deal with but for the effective adjudication of the, but without inviting affidavit from the council. The issue sought to be canvassed in the report cannot be appropriately dealt with. Considering the submission of Mr. Vishwas, let the matter be considered upon exchange of affidavits by the parties. In
Yet,
Yes.
Or in this matter, Miss Momita Ghosh appearing on behalf of the petitioner due to her illness matter. She
Not
has not come
today.
to court.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, kindly come to page 24 first.
বৈশাখ
Two 600 I am from status.
page
24.
Oh, this is OMR supply.
My lord, the petitioner is a PH candidate and his marks as shown in the digital OMR sheet, that is 86.
86.
And he has qualified in 2014 but was not declared.
Then
So he could not apply in any of
age
the
category. What was the number of the last selected candidate?
he was not answered inactive.
TET is the eligibility. The reserved category candidates, the pass mark is 82.5.
Yes, and he got
He has scored 86. He is TET passed. From the abaments and pleadings, I don't find in any recruitment process he applied. Now his prayers are recommend me in 2016, recommend me in 2020, and recommend me in 2022.
My lord, I am a qualified candidate, but was not declared as a qualified candidate. Now, when I did RTI, on the RTI application,
You are not TET qualified, or you are TET qualified.
yes, upon RTI, I have got the reply and I have got the OMR that
That I had the chance of getting in 20.
I had the chance of getting, my lord, that is another case. But I have got 86 marks.
You are qualified.
I am qualified, but not yet declared.
Not yet declared.
Not yet declared as a qualified candidate.
TET results were declared in 2015, followed by 2016 recruitment process, 2020 recruitment process, 2022 recruitment
Yes,
process.
there was whenever the result was published, I was not declared as a qualified candidate.
But do I
and
call
was,
the candidate and say, Mr. Sir, you are passed?
and upon RTI, I found that I have got 86. Of course, firstly that, and also a chance that because I am a state qualified candidate, yet I could not apply because of the fault of the board. Because although
Old thing again.
although I am a qualified candidate, I was not declared.
Had the result been declared in before 2016 selection process, you could have applied.
Applied, yes. Yes, that's true, my lord.
Can you say that whether actually he was declared or not declared?
He has appended his digitized data at page 24.
So TET qualified.
That is, in October 23, he got the reply.
October 23. In 16, you did not get this result.
Yes, I could not. I thought I was not a qualified candidate.
The board for damages.
That's
My-
the most appropriate way.
But the service not possible.
My lord, at least direct the board to file a report why I was not
Why?
declared. Why
Why
I
did
was
I
not
file a
declared as a qualified candidate.
Now he has been declared as a qualified candidate. You
Yet not declared.
Yes, you have suffered for the mistake of the board. But your prayer that allow you to give the appointment treating you a candidate
In 3 recruitment processes, 2016, 2020, 2022.
I have.
You want to sue the board for damages? Yes, it is a tortious liability. For the fault you have suffered. Assess the damages, sue the board.
Kindly recorded, my lord, in the what?
Sue the board.
My lord, I want to rely on an order dated 19th of December 2024, passed by the Honorable Supreme Court of India. My lord, this says.
Yeah, I was also saying that to 2016 recruitment process, he cannot be considered. Cannot be considered. But what he is saying that had there been a result.
My lord, we publish the results, who are qualified, who are not. It is there in the website pursuant to which 42,000 candidates were recommended.
My name was not mentioned, but I am.
Then you ought to have challenged it contemporaneously. You can't at any given point of time and come to the High Court with a 226 petition.
Sir Banerjee, is there any possibility that you may have declared it in 2016 itself?
My lord, after this distance of time.
Is it any possibility? Because supposing 2016 you actually declared.
Yes.
Today he is coming not declared. In your records, you may find out this petitioner was actually declared TT qualified. I don't know. All on a sudden he is coming and saying that I have a TT qualified candidate. Is it a mistake or is it there was real?
It is not a mistake, my lord. 42,949 candidates were recommended. A few lakh TET pass candidates, they applied for the 2016 recruitment process. The 2016 recruitment process.
Is there any chance, have you in this kind of things that in TET, though subsequently I have been declared qualified, but initially I was not.
There are many such cases, but I was not part of
Lord,
that.
this honorable court is wanting.
Why it happened? Because of some technical issues?
No technical issues. My lord, we didn't disclose the marks. The only 2 words were used, qualified, not qualified.
It is today, according to your documents, your disclosure of marks.
My lord, this disclosure is digitized data.
Whatever. Ultimately, you have disclosed that this person is a qualified. But initially you did not.
No. Initially, 14th of September 2016, in my website, I published a notification. Those candidates who want their original digitized data from us, please deposit 500 rupees, we will give it to it. This was in public domain.
Very well, very well. In that,
based on which thousands applied, she didn't.
Mr. Banerjee, is it a mistake which was detected subsequently, or it was not such mistake?
My lord, what mistake, my lord? I can't follow my learned friend.
86 TT qualified. He was
86 was always a pass marks.
Pass mark, but initially she was not so declared.
On what basis? If I want to substantiate it with it before the writ court, I must have some document by way of evidence that I had applied contemporaneously. Board didn't answer me.
This is another aspect.
Yes.
Just tell me a candidate who has scored the qualification mark, will qualified, but ultimately She was not, her result was not declared or not declared as a qualified one. It was the happened for one or two cases or number of cases.
Milord, so far as I know, it has not happened. It has not happened.
Because I am finding some of the cases are coming saying that I put the result subsequently was published in which I was declared qualified. But initially I was not. Therefore, they are going a bit further. That then, had there been a good result at that point of time,
I could have applied.
I could have applied.
Therefore, from a dead recruitment process where no vacancies are available, please recommend me.
There must be a mistake. For this mistake, he has suffered, no doubt about it. But where is the remedy? Remedy to get the job or remedy to get the damages, recover damages from the board?
Milord, get the job unless I have
Not get the job.
vacancies.
Therefore, because the recruitment process has already ended, for your fault, he has suffered. Indeed, that you cannot deny.
Milord, at this stage, I can't say it's my fault because 6 marks the court said give it. I gave to someone and ultimately the Supreme Court stays.
Is it after 6 months?
Yes, this is a there is a
After
pleading.
6 marks, I have.
Oh,
But that is not the case here. That is not the case here.
86 is after disclosing 6 marks.
That is no, my lord.
Lord, please come to paragraph 4. He
My lord,
goes at
kindly-
the
kindly
threshold
see the-
for his
kindly-
training qualification, paragraph 4 at page 3.
Now, kindly see the page 24. It is saying OMR evaluation, not re-evaluation.
Page
Those
3,
6
paragraph
marks.
4. Your petitioner states that he belongs to general category and that he has passed the higher secondary level of examination and subsequently acquired D.Ed special education degree. This is not a training qualification for being recruited as primary teacher
No, second.
from
It's a page.
recognized institution by NCT. Your petitioner states that your petitioner has participated in TET 2014 held on 11/10/2014 as reserved category. Well, in the previous paragraph, he says he's a general category candidate. He participates as a reserved category candidate. But unfortunately, when the result was published on 14/9/2016, petitioner was shown as unsuccessful in TET examination.
But you are reserved category or
Page category.
Then
Physically challenged.
how can a PH be general? Then, Milord, he jumps to a previous year, paragraph 6, page 4. Your petitioner states that he came across an advertisement published by WBBP on 19/10/2012, whereby applications were invited for the post of assistant teachers in government aided sponsors.
initially this was 90. TT qualification marks was 90.
No, 90 for general category.
For general category, it is 90 marks, and for reserved category, it is 82.5, which came to 82 for a round figure.
Milord, I jump to page 13. Milord, please come to page 13 once.
It is particularly TT 14. There were mistakes of 11 answers. So some marks were given to you. Thereafter, you
My,
got the 86.
my lord, for those who were given 6 marks, the OMR was written as re-evaluation. OMR re-evaluation is written.
Are you coming under that category or not?
No.
Yes.
No, my lord.
That's all.
No, my
Milord,
lord.
according to me, yes, page 13, prayer D. Page 13, prayer D. According to me, she's coming. A writ of, Lordship has got it, Milord, page 13, prayer D. A writ of our under the nature of mandamus commanding the respondent authorities and each of their men agents assigned subordinates to grant 6 marks in favor of your petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
As per question booklet and further issue. Milord, this is
always
stayed
want the
by the
6
Supreme
marks.
Court.
I will always want the 6 marks, but
I want to understand one thing. These 86 marks he has scored without any grace mark of these 6 or not?
yes, my lord.
Without anything. So 86 as a PH category, he is a qualified TT candidate. Unfortunately, whatever may be reason, according to the petitioner, she was not so declared initially. Then subsequently, what was the occasion to revisit your entire thing and to give you this?
I
Applied.
applied for RTI under RTI application, and I got the reply. Firstly,
now today TET certificate has been issued to you?
No, my lord, not yet.
TET certificate you have to issue.
If we open the portal, a candidate has to apply online. That's over. My lord, the difficulty we are facing as an examining body, as a recommending body, any time on planet Earth, anybody can come and make any claim. My lord, in this way, an examining body can't function.
TET, because you did some mistakes, that the advantage is going on.
My lord, I cannot apply for the certificate until I am declared qualified.
Now you have come to know that you are a
I have
qualified.
come to know while I have filed the petition.
Have you applied?
But I am not declared yet. Until and unless I am declared qualified by the board, I cannot apply.
Though you have scored 86, but they have
No, not yet.
qualified.
They have just given me the OMR.
If I make it a very within a very short campus, that this is a case of the petitioner is within the short spectrum of the case is that you have ultimately have been declared qualified. Another marks allotted to is 86, which is qualifying marks for PH category.
That too, there is a confusion. One paragraph she says general category, I am. Other paragraph she says PH category.
In OMR, I have been shown as category PH. It is written in the OMR 24.
Your admit card.
Admit card is here annexed. Page 21. My lord, could I show your lordship the page 24 again?
Wait. Category 2, category 41, category. Is there any possibility of detecting your category from this
Yes,
admit
the OMR, my lord, in the OMR, I have.
Please see at the bottom. Left hand side bottom, what is written, my lord? 3 alphabets are written. GEN.
Left side, up in the above, it's written. Left side above in page 24, it's written category 1 PH.
21 category somewhere mentioned.
The category code is mentioned.
Category code. Category code
41.
Category 141 and category 2 blank. What does it mean? I don't know.
My lord, you can, your lordship can find the answer in OMR, page number 24, in the left above, in the left corner above.
Very clear. Mr. Banerjee.
Yes.
Check up your record. Find out this. What she intends to say. Appointment is not possible, but at least you can get your TET certificate.
My lord, please pass an order, my lord.
Yes.
Check up the record subject to availability, because I rely heavily on Justice Dotto's judgment, which my lord will give me.
Petitioner alleging that though subsequently the petitioner appeared in
Affidavit of service.
TET 2014 examination, but was not declared successful. But was not successful. Subsequently, in response to his application under Right to Information of 2005,
no, not
the West Bengal Board of Primary Education has applied his result in the said examination, which discloses that his score
The
is
application was of 22nd May 2023 under RTI.
Subsequently,
Sorry.
to his application under Right to Information. His result in the static that he scored, we had scored 86 marks. 2015 marks. Which is beyond the qualifying marks to get the said certificate.
Millard, I can satisfy here and now because I've discovered something.
The qualifying marks to get the state certificate as physically handicapped candidate. Stop para. The petitioner is praying. The board is directed to file a report on the same date of here. March monthly list. Yes, what you have detected?
Page 20 is the PH certificate. Page 20. Millard, this is dated at the bottom 15/12/2015.
Post TAT examination.
She's a failed candidate in the general category.
This is not a PH certificate. This is D.Ed Special Education certificate.
Visual impairment. No, National
His
Institute
training
for the
certificate.
Visually Handicapped.
His training certificate.
What is this then? Visually handicapped certificate. What is your PH category certificate? You appeared as according to your PH category.
Yes, madam.
Right?
Yes, madam.
But your certificate shows it was post examination.
13 to 15 session, my lord.
Certificate in a session.
This is
Millard, the certificate is not annexed.
this is the
With
P-
the writ
the
petition.
PH certificate is not annexed, my lord.
PH certificate.
Right now, I'm.
Bring the PH certificate.
I will.
Bring the PH
I'll
certificate.
take instruction.
Bring the PH certificate first.
My lord, kindly give the order. I will.
Bring the PH certificate first. If you appeared as a PH candidate, then your marks is relevant,
Yes, my lord.
score is relevant. 86 is not for general candidate.
No, my lord.
If you appear as a general category candidate, as your averments are confusing. So bring that. Next one.
If I'm a general candidate, I must score 90. That's a pass
That
mark.
somewhere I have seen that 90 averments is also there.
General candidate.
67 PSC North Service Forum.
2-week adjournment, my lord.
Who? Ill. What happened?
I don't know, my informed to my by phone, my lord. Advocate on record is it.
On behalf of the petitioner, adjournment for 2 weeks is prayed for. Prayer is allowed. Matter be included in the monthly combined list of March.
My lord, 268 Abhishek Prasad was appearing on behalf of the DPSC, my lord.
He is not available.
Yes, my
Not
lord.
this week.
Great, lordship.
In this matter, order has already complied with. TPU has been issued. Only I am getting all of area pensions as well as the gratuity.
So your prayer has been addressed to. Let's know. Mr. Tarapodo Das, learned advocate.
Both the
Well, I'm for the
services.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. Mr. Tarapodo Das, learned advocate, the petitioner submits that the
The area pension from the date of issuing of
Date of death.
no, my lord, from the date of issuance of PPO, petitioner applied for his
family pension in 2022 and wife died in 2014, my lord.
It has been clarified by the other orders.
Age 22, my lord. First time he applied for
এইটা
his
order
family
apply হয়ে
pension.
গেছে, PPO issue হয়ে গেছে।
Let them, PPO has been issued.
PPO has been issued.
Lord, ADR pension from the date of the issuance of PPO, my lord.
What is, let them pay.
From the date of date, not from the date of issue.
This is not the issue over here.
Yes.
PPO has been issued, what she has paid for.
After filing this read petition, my lord. PPO has
Actually,
been issued.
Well, I will submit that during the pendency of the writ petition, the pension payment order has been issued in favor of the petitioner for, ঠিক আছে? You have started receiving family pension?
Yes.
And
3,600. Ballot one.
and she has started receiving family pension. In view of such development, the grievance of the petitioner since has been addressed, no further order need be passed in the matter, disposed of.
Ballot one prayer is to be made, but that treasury officer is to be ballot Chinsura, that is the Hubli treasury one. That will be incorporated. Let me liberty.
No, that PPO has been issued. Why incorporated? Also.
Only part of the interest was not paid.
Come separately.
New link place cause of action to. Every service be kept with the record. You're also disposed of this one.
Disposed of 270 Chaniya Solo. 270.
Minor.
আরে গেলে তো বয়স হয়েছে ভাই।
Madam, the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner, my lord, has a PTTI training qualification which is not recognized by NCTE, my lord. My lord, thereafter the matter came up before the Supreme Court, my lord. May I just place the Supreme Court judgment for once? I came up before this honorable court, before the cutoff date prescribed by the Supreme Court.
Similar types of case, your lordship fixed the matter next March. Because I have your lordship directed me to file report as well as affidavit. So the similar point regarding the cutoff date, which was
Justice Mantha's order.
And other coordinate bench, my lord Justice Sinha, Amita Sinha, my lord, passed an order that the time has already been lapsed. And this issue cannot be reopened, de novo. So, my lord, your lordship direct me, that is why.
Order of
There is a
20.
supplementary affidavit.
May I file it?
File your affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
Supplementary affidavit in terms of the leave granted on September 18, 2024 is filed on behalf of the petitioner. Let it be kept with the records. The deal with the two under consideration.
270 টা কি না ওইটা
Parties are required to file. Parties are required to exchange affidavits on the- ঠিক আছে? To 177.
71 তো আছে
Maintainability point be kept open.
Only thing, my lord, a similar petition was decided by Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha, my lord. I have annexed that order.
This last matter.
Last matter, my lord. This is at page 78, my lord. Similar, almost similar. There's a slight difference in the matter, but almost similar. Not similar. I cannot say similar.
Mantha, Justice Mantha. After that, my lord Justice Sinha passed an order different way. Justice here my what judge, my lord, different way. But it is not maintainable because it should not be reopened de novo. That is why your lordship heard me and passed an order.
Let you exchange your affidavit.
Bimal Giri, that order. Bimal
Very well, I'm coming back.
Advocate Firdausi, my lord, he is in courtroom number 35, my lord, praying for not today.
Not today. 275 of the 276, na?
Two 72 million I victim the state respondent.
273. 277 वाला international gadget madam.
Not today. Out of list.
Order হয়নি?
277 out of list.
278.
I am for the petition, my lord, praying for not today. Praying for not today.
Not today. 79.
On the petitioner, I am for the petitioner, my lord, good lords. Now, pursuant to leave granted by the court, my lord, I am filing a supplementary affidavit annexing one document there, my lord. This is case.
Copy nahi.
My lord, the case relates to, my lord, non-payment of the arrear salaries by the, my lord, concerned authority in respect of working officer, in respect of working as clerk in the said Chaturpati. Or the petitioner
No, your approval was withdrawn subsequently.
that is
Where
not
is Suman, the advocate for the state?
My lord, on the earlier occasion, he appeared, my lord.
Sumande.
Sumande. And the scrap of paper which was, my lord, asked to file, my lord, before your lordship in the supplementary affidavit issued by
No, your approval was withdrawn after 2005.
No communication was made to me and nothing was there, my lord, on record. They cannot
But
produce
still you
any.
are working.
My lord, till date.
No salary. You are
No
not.
salary. And some extract of the, my lord, payment of salaries through bank, I have annexed with this writ application.
But this is leave was granted to bring the documents.
My lord,
show that you are still getting salary.
My lord, this is working and my lord, this is my letter of appointment.
Working letter of.
And I have stated, my lord, that I have been continuing there. Except payment was made. And I have made the party, my lord, the
Sanskrita Vidyalaya is a government school. How we can appoint? You can be appointed when you were appointed?
In the year, my lord, 2005.
How can you, without any selection process, how can you be appointed?
It is the duty of the toll, my lord, to appoint. At that time, the rule was
Toll,
there.
it's a toll.
Toll, Chatuspati. Sanskrita Chatuspati. And my lord, the Kabba, Vyakaran and other, my lord, Upadhi was granted through that, my lord, institute. Because, my lord, Adda Madda, my lord, Adda Madda Upadhi. Now also the tolls are working, running in the school, and they are granted, my lord, sub amount, my lord, to their effect, my lord. Allowances are given. It is not the school, only Chatuspati, toll. Your lordship knows well, my lord.
The government aid comes. Government aid comes.
My lord.
Through DI.
To DI. Thereafter, subsequently, my lord, it was initially it was granted by the Bongio Sanskrit Shiksha Parishad. Now the power has been conferred upon the, my lord, District Inspector of School Primary Education to assess all these things and to grant certain. And the bills are coming from the government exchequer.
So this is the teachers, those who are teachers, they are also getting salary from these.
They were there, and now at present I do not know who are, my lord, Alim, my lord, and working there, my lord. They are called Odhapakos. Odhapak. And I am one, my lord.
Still
Still this Chatuspati is there.
In the absence of the state, it is very difficult.
On the other day, only one thing was submitted before the court, that grant was not there, my lord. Subsequently, approval was cancelled. My lord, no scrap of paper, no communication to the effect of my lord, cancellation of my approval, nothing.
Bring
Was.
Mr. Suman Dev. Why they don't come? And who is this Manoj Kumar Mondol? Manoj.
Manoj Mondol.
Wait, let Mr. De comes. এটা ওকে দাও এভিডেভিটটা। পরের গুলো নট টুডে করে দাও। নট টুডে,
my lord. Not today.
no, not today, no, wait, Mr. Suman De. Yes, what happened to this Chatuspati?
এটা একটা তোমাকে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট দিয়েছিলাম, কপিটা দেওয়া ছিল না। এইটা হচ্ছে
What is your instruction?
আমার অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট লেটারটা আই হ্যাভ এনি।
Kindly, my lord.
You need to ascertain that whether the approval of engagement of this petitioner was subsequently withdrawn, whether this Chatuspati is still running.
Oh, that instruction is, my lord, pending, my lord. Yes to receive, my lord.
Now, what is the structure? The teacher, these Chatuspatis are being run by which, under the DPSC or under the DI? What is the government involvement in these Chatuspatis?
My lord, this particular thing is, my lord, actually, my lord,
Make
due
me
to the-
understand, these
Yes,
Chatuspatis are usually is a private run organizations.
Yes.
What is the involvement of government?
This thing is actually, my lord, new to me also, my lord. I have, my lord, to talk. হ্যাঁ। আর ওই তো সাপ্লিমেন্টারি দিয়েছে, দিয়ে তো তারপরে এখনো তো আসেনি বাকিটা। মানে yet to receive, my lord, we have to talk with the concerned authority.
Supplementary affidavit in terms of the order dated August 21, 2024 is filed on behalf of the petitioner. This will be kept in the record. Mr. Dale and an advocate, Suman Dale and an advocate of petitioner, state pays accommodation to submits that he could not gather necessary instruction on in the matter from the concerned respondent, raised accommodation on the said ground. We are allowed monthly is February.
My lord, at the top, my lord.
Top.
February monthly list. Monthly list of February. Grateful to you, lord. 20.
My lord, 282 to 285, my lord, praying for not today.
Order হবে না।
Grateful, my lord.
26.
আমি আছি পিটিশনার নেই। This is my lord the 86 compassionate appointment and my lord the pensionary benefit.
The petitioner is not here.
Not here. My lord.
286.
Hello? Yes, I know.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Not today.
27.
In this matter, I am for the state respondents. Not
today. Same.
কিছুই হবে না।
29.
Paying for not to.
Hey, Dago. 290.
Yeah, I am for the petitioner. No, I have to file a supplementary because after filing the petition, they have issued the pension payment order, but 18 years benefit has been deducted. That is why they have filed a report. I have to file a reply to the report.
What benefit has been deducted?
18 years benefit that has been granted prior to your fixation. That has been after it, before fixation of the scale that has been deducted. That is why I have to file it.
Again, just tell me again.
My grade pay would be 3,900.
18 years benefit has not been given.
Granted initially, subsequently.
Oh, আচ্ছা আচ্ছা আচ্ছা। Thank you.
I'm for statement.
The PPO.
In the PPO. Not only PPO, prior to that.
দিয়েছিলে?
That is why I have filed.
Because your scale will be affected if the 18 years benefit is not given.
হ্যাঁ?
That is why it has been given.
290.
That's
So
why I
you
have
are disputing your admissible pay scale of pay.
Yes. They have filed a report. I have to file a rejoinder to that.
Exception.
Yes.
Mr. Maiti Laner, Tulsidas Maiti Laner, advocate for the petitioner, raise extension of time.
No, there is no direction to file a rejoinder. That I
Oh, sorry. Paid accommodation to file exception to the report of the district inspector of school PE, Paschim Medinipur. The respondent number? কত নম্বর? Respondent number?
This is the school respond number is the 5.
So 5. Prayer is allowed. Let such exception be affirmed. In a period of two weeks, copy thereof be supplied to the learned advocate for the petition, the state. Matter be included in the combined monthly list of February 2025.
এটা তোমার ফোন।
So there is. এমনি থাকুক, শুনুন।
Thank you.
এমনি থাকুক হচ্ছে।
ওগুলো তো সেইটা 93 94
আজকে তো আর নেবে না। তুমি রিপোর্ট ফাইল করবে বলো তো।
72 matters.
না রিপোর্ট ফাইল করতে হবে না।
হ্যাঁ, তাহলে
72
রিপোর্ট ফাইল করেছিল না? না, 94 রিপোর্ট নেই।
কি আছে?
ওটাতে দিতে হবে তাহলে।
এটা কি আমাদের দেওয়ার জন্য আগে থেকে ছিল?
99 not today হয়েছে।
What can be
Yes.
done?
Tomorrow, my lord, it will be.
I don't know after completion of this,
আবার
I will
আসবে,
come
আবার
back
আসবে।
again. We have to wait.
ঘুরে
for
আসবে,
that.
চিন্তা নেই। আর বলে লাভ। শোনেন